Mavs fans, welcome into the All Things Mavs live stream 5.0. What are we in? Game 5 now. I am ready to go. I am so excited to be here with you after that super fun Game 4. And now, here's how we're starting off today's show. And how we're starting off tonight's Game 5. Who wins it, Mavs or Clippers? That's the first question of the night. And I'm going to give some shout-outs in the live chat below because we already got over 50 people watching. The game hasn't even tipped off yet. We're waiting for Denver and Utah to get going, 103-101. So let's get some shout-outs going here early on in the live chat. We got Big Play Slay always in the chat with me, Shanav, Dallas Mavs, Felipe Perez, Cowboys Fan 91, ANZ Steak Sauce, my boy, Primo 1, K Bear, Drew Bunch, Richard Lee, Shanav M's kind of beating all you guys right now in the chat. We got Cowboys Fan 91. Cowboys Fan 91, by the way, go check out our Cowboys channel with Tom Downey. Steven Swaim, Prince Devitt, Justice Okwu, Primo 1, Dax Shimrak, Steven Swaim again, Jack Boy Joker, Ghost Lock in the chat. What's up, my boy? Wow, this name, I'm going to try my best to pronounce this name. Skrata Wata Nda Flesh, bless your game, the beast. Felipe Perez says, where's PG-13? Where is PG-13? You know what we call him today? You know what we call him in this chat? Pandemic P. Every time you see Paul George miss a shot, every time we talk about Paul George being trash, every time we talk about Paul George saying the Mavs defenders aren't very good, I want you to type Pandemic P in the live chat down below. Let's see who got it first. Felipe Perez, first one to type out Pandemic P. I see Steven Swaim says Pandemic P as in urination. Who else we got? Big Play Slays giving shout outs to Pandemic P. Fun group we got tonight. And a fun game we got tonight as well between the number 7 Dallas Mavericks and the number 2 Los Angeles Clippers. Game 5, baby. I'm excited. You should be excited. We got a lot to talk about. We got a big game coming. So Mavs fans, keep on typing those Pandemic P. Also, I want to see some MFFLs in the live chat. Let's get those rolling through before the Clipper fans come in and crash our stream. I see Harris Beard, Avery Ogles in the chat, the most loyal watcher of all the All Things Mavs watchers. Dustin Ivy, Rory Smith, Primo 1, Big Play Slay, Carlos Francisco Sacramento, Rory Smith. Who else we got? Keep those coming. I want to make sure this stream is 99.9% Mavs fans. And the 0.1% that are Clipper fans, I want you guys to just basically comment them straight out of the stream is what I want to happen. Adam Wick says, yo, Jimmy, what's up, MFFL? Adam, appreciate you tuning in, brother. Big Play Slay, you're a Lakers fan. Well, Big Play Slay, I appreciate you watching with us. That means a lot. I'm really excited. Now, you can see my keys to the game. Obviously, the game has not started yet. As it tips off, we will have the live play-by-play because you know how we do here on All Things Mavs. Number 1 for the Mavs, don't get in an early hole. Remember, the Mavs were down by 22 points in that first half against the Los Angeles Clippers in Game 4. Honestly, if that happens again, I don't think the Mavs are going to win this game. If the Mavs go down by over 20 in the first half, I think the Clippers are going to keep their foot on the gas and win that game. Also, bait the Clippers into some stupid fouls. Get them into foul trouble early. That's the best way to do it. Honestly, get Ivica Zubac into early foul trouble. Get Paul George, Pandemic P. Everybody type it down below. Pandemic P into early foul trouble. Get Kawhi into early foul trouble. Get everyone into early foul trouble. Why not? Also, don't let Pandemic P get into rhythm because right now, Pandemic P is useless. I mean, absolutely useless. So let's keep on riding that out. Let's keep our foot on his neck and say, dude, you are not going to get going tonight. Now, important note for the Dallas Mavericks, which I did not even know as I was typing up this graphic way before the game. I typed this graphic up about noon Central Time. No Kristaps Porzingis. Big time loss for the Dallas Mavericks. He was ruled out real early on in the day after shoot around because he's got a sore knee. And listen, guys, he wants to play. It's not that he can play and is saying, no, guys, I don't want to play. He cannot play. The Mavs are not letting him play. They're not taking any unnecessary risks. And the Mavs have proven they can win without him. Now, is he going to take a 43-point triple-double from Luka Doncic? Maybe. But can he do that? Absolutely he can. Now, I'm going to tweet out on All Things Mavs. I want to make sure you guys see it and go retweet it. So let me tweet this. And then I want you guys to retweet it. I'll put it in the live chat down below for all of you. Game 5, baby. Let's go. I just tweeted it out. So if you're following All Things Mavs, which I don't know what you're doing if you're not following All Things Mavs on Twitter yet, I want you to go retweet this tweet right now. I put it in the live chat. Once you retweet it, type RT in the chat down below, and I'll give you some shout-outs because that's what we're all about here on All Things Mavs. We want to give shout-outs. So you guys can follow me on Twitter if you're not already. So type RT in the live chat, and I'll give you a shout out once you've retweeted it. If you haven't retweeted it, it doesn't count. Now a like is cool, but I want some retweets. I want to get as many people to see what we're doing here on All Things Mavs as possible. And the best way to do that is by retweeting it. So tweet is in the chat. Type RT. Once you have, I'll give you a shout out. 3 Peculiar 2, I think, is your name. No, 3 Peculiar 3. Says they retweeted it. Shout out to you. Big Play Slay says they're going to do it right now. In Despite Studios says retweet. If you guys want another shout out on your Twitter, I'll tell you this. How about this? If you retweet it, I'll go find your Twitter and I'll tell you about it. And I'll shout out your Twitter account here live on the chat as we get going. Primo1, I see you with the thumbs up. We're trying to break a record tonight. Break some like records. We had over 1,173 likes on the last live stream. I want more. Adam Wick says they retweeted it. Appreciate you, Adam. The link's right there. All you got to go do is go and retweet it. Over 100 of you watching, only 34 likes. Let's get those like numbers way up. Let's break some more records. Game 5 is going to be rowdy. It's going to be rocking, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And I want to break as many records on All Things Mavs as I can. John Kirian knows the deal. He says, hit that like button. Smash that like button, man. Now, Alexandre, I think is the name, is clearly a Clippers fan in the chat. I didn't know we were going to have that many Clipper fans watching with us. So, if you're a Clipper fan, type C. If you're a Mavs fan, type MFFL. Let's let the Clipper fans hear just how loud we can get here in the live chat. It's just that easy. Go ahead, go and retweet that tweet, and also shout out all you Mavs fans. Let's see who's giving retweets on here so far. Connor Abbott, Tuka McCoy, Liv, Brandon, 5'8" and counting, Ernest, and Will Cutlass. Those are the only people that have retweeted it. So over 122 of you watching. I know more than 100 of you guys have a Twitter account. Go and like and retweet that tweet. Now, let's take a look at who is Mavs fans and who are Clipper fans here in the live stream. Now, actually, before I do that, before I get my shout-outs, I got the Luka Doncic shirt on once again. Now, in case you missed it, I had quite the reaction on the Game 4 live stream. It was a ton of fun. I got to do it with all you guys here live on the air. And my voice and my facial expressions and my recording is going to be here and be on the internet forever. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it. And I'm excited. I'm super excited. I'm glad I could do it. But, man, it was quite the reaction. So if you saw that, if you watched that last reaction, type me down in the comment section below. Only if you watched it. Now, if you didn't watch it, that's all right because we got another game on tonight, and maybe I'll have a similar reaction. Big Play Slay watched it. Dusty151, Avery Ogle, Ethan M says, how about them Cowboys? Will Mag, Boban Marjanovic, Harris Reed, Jonathan Pee-wee, Drew Bunch, John Kirian, Connor Survival Guide, Geth Who, Faye Haas, Boban Marjanovic, Brian Emerson, Will Mag, and Robbie Smith all said they watched along with me. So if you're new to the stream, welcome aboard. You're in for a lot of fun. Game 5 between the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers getting set to start here very, very soon. Jazz and Nuggets are still going. There's about 17 seconds remaining in this one. Denver's up 113 to 107. This is a good game. Jamal Murray's just absolutely killing it. And Denver's looking to extend this series. Utah could have won this, so it's win or go home for Denver, but Denver's putting on a show. I'll tell you what, especially Jamal Murray. Now, here's an important question because we have gained over between all the streams. When you look at game 1, game 2, game 3, and game 4, we have gained over 1,200. It's not a typo. That's not a mistake. 1,200 new subscribers on All Things Mavs. We are the fastest growing Dallas Mavericks community on all the internet, not just YouTube, all the entire internet. And it's all because of you guys. I really, really, really appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel. It means the world. All you have to do is really just scroll down and hit that big red button, or I'll make it even easier. I'll put the link in the live chat, and you guys can subscribe with me. If you have subscribed, use that horse emoji. I see people typing horse, but I want to see some horse emojis in the live chat if you have subscribed. Now, we got over 5,000 subscribers. I think we can hit 6,000 by the end of the night, but type that horse emoji if you've already subscribed. I want to see how many of my 4,000 subscribers are in the chat. I see Nicholas May, Shanav, Dax Shimrak, Big Play Slay, Connor Campbell, Harris Beard, Brandon Barrier, Rari Smith, Jonathan Peewee, Will Mag, Shanav. All of you have already subscribed. You guys are amazing. If you haven't subscribed yet, it's not too late. Even if you're a Clippers fan, you can subscribe. You're going to get awesome content every single day of the week from me, Jimmy Crowther, all the time, and on Twitter as well, at all_things_Mavs. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all. By the way, Big Play Slay says they're eating Popeyes right now. I'm eating a gummy worm. I'm hungry. I am hungry. I played some basketball tonight. I went to dinner with the family, but we didn't get dessert, so I'm still hungry. James Butler, Stephen Swaim, and Aaron Newingham are also typing their horse's head, saying they have subscribed. Dusty Smith types his horse's head as well. Appreciate you all for subscribing. 13 seconds remaining here between Denver and Utah. Denver looks like they got this one all wrapped up and in the bag. Boban says they're eating the Clippers' defense. We're going to need about 30 minutes of Boban Marjanovic tonight. We really and truly are, because that dude is going to have to play a lot without Kristaps Porzingis in the game. So again, Mavs and Clips have not tipped off. Once it does, we will have the lineups. We will have the live play-by-play for you guys as well. Sounds like the starting five tonight is going to be the same as it was the last game when the Mavs won. Now remember, Dorian Finney-Smith was listed as questionable before the game, and that was definitely scary. I mean, when Dorian Finney-Smith was listed as questionable, I was like, I think we might need him more tonight than we need KP, because he's the best defender we have on Paul George. Or should I say, let me get it up. Should I say, or on Pandemic P, because that's who he is. As I was saying, Dorian Finney-Smith listed as questionable, but he's in the starting five tonight. So your starting five tonight is going to be Trey Burke, Luka Doncic, Tim Hardaway Jr., Dorian Finney-Smith, and Maxi Kleber once again. Can I make a prediction? I'm going to make a prediction right now. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I shouldn't. Should I do it? Type yes if I should make this bold prediction. Type no if I should keep it to myself. Shout it out in the chat down below. If I see enough yeses, I will make a hot. I'll give a very hot take, and I'll make a prediction right here on the show. Shanav says yes. Big Play Slay says yes. Boban, John. Connor Survival Guide says no. So I see a couple no's in there. So far that outweighs. It's a little close. I'm seeing some more yeses. Come on, I want. If we get a couple more, I'll do it. If we get 5 more yeses, I'll give a hot take. There's 1, 2, 3. That was quick. All right, I'm gonna do it. Hot take of the night. I think Maxi Kleber is gonna score 15 plus in this game. I'm feeling a big-time game from Maxi Kleber. He's had a slow start to this series. He had a slow start to the bubble. I think tonight is going to be a big night for Maxi. He's in the starting five per usual. I think it's going to be very, very important that he does have a big night. By the way, somebody asked, is Seth Curry out? No, Seth Curry's playing. Don't worry, Seth Curry is in. He's just not in the starting five, so it's not a big deal. All right, so nobody freak out there. I'm checking for all your updates on Twitter. I've got my phone in hand with Twitter on me all the time, 24/7. Don't you guys worry. Duan's here. Another Mavs YouTuber. Appreciate you, Duan, for tuning in to the live stream. John says, what's the update on KP's injury? KP will not play tonight, dealing with some knee soreness. I would expect that's because they're seeing signs of a potential bigger injury. They're not going to not play him just because. They're going to play it safe. He's 25 years old. So, we'll see. All right, Jared Young. Everybody type J for Jared. Everybody type J for Jared because Jared Young said something very special that I'm going to shout out. And Jared, you're on air now. You're seeing it. You hear it. Jared says, Jimmy, if Kleber gets 15 or more, I'll donate $10 or $20. All right, how about this, Jared? If he gets 15 to 19, you donate $10. If he scores 20 plus, you give me $20. How about that? It's just that simple. Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal? Let's see it down below. Everyone type J if you think Jared should agree to that deal, because I think he should. I think if Jared wants to donate that kind of money, go ahead, let's do it. Now, Jared said deal. All right, Jared, you're in. Here's the deal, guys. Last game, or game three, I guess I should say. Game 3. We got $19 in super chats. $19, and that's not bad. That's not bad. $19 is pretty good. It's respectable. I appreciate you guys that want to donate money to the stream. But if you guys really want to support all things Mavs, if you guys really want first of all, I'll give you a shout out. I'll read anything you put in the super chat. If you put it in there, I'll read it as long as it's a super chat. If you guys are feeling gracious and generous enough all night tonight and you want to donate, I would really appreciate that. I would love to break the super chat record tonight. We had 19, so it was 1994 on the last one. Let's get it up over 20. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Jared says if Boban hits a 3, he's going to donate another $10. Okay, Jared, I'm keeping you to it. So Jared could be spending as much as $30 on this stream. If anybody else wants a super chat, I would greatly appreciate it. We got over 150 people watching right now, so appreciate all you guys. The game is getting ready to start. Now, this has been the best series of the NBA playoffs. I'll say it right now, as the Dallas Mavericks are wearing their royal blue jerseys. KP's in there dapping up his teammates despite the fact that he cannot play. And it's Chris Webber and Brian Anderson on the call. Listen, here's the deal. I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. I would rather listen to me than listen to Chris Webber. So if you guys are watching on TV, that's great. Listen or watch it, but turn it off and listen to me speak. Everybody type CW down in the chat down below. Because I think I'm better than CW. I really do. Chris Webber's not a good commentator. I feel better than... So if you agree... So here's the deal. My initials are JC, right? If you think I'm a better commentator than Chris Webber, type JC. If you think Chris Webber's better, just type CW. And I'll give shout-outs to the people that say JC. For everyone that says Chris Webber, we'll see. We'll see. Connor, Dax, Shanav, Big Play Slay, Boban, Jared, John Kirian, Sean Toomer, Cowboys, Longhorns, Connor's Survival Channel, Chidi Akiki, Jorge Valero. All you guys are saying JC, so I mean, it must be true. I hate to say it. Sorry, CW, but you're just not that good, man. You're just not that good. And if you can see it on screen, we're going to hit 6,000 subscribers tonight. Everybody type 6K. Type 6K in the chat for 6,000 subscribers as the game gets underway here. We're at 5,800. I'm trying to hit 6K. I think we can do it. Mavs win the tip. Luka Doncic brings the ball up, and he's being guarded by none other than Pandemic P. And as the game gets going, we'll get that play-by-play up for you on ESPN. Uh-oh. Not a bad way to start it. Bang! THJ starts the game off with a 3. Ooh, I got lightheaded on the first one. Maybe I need to reserve my energy a little bit. Oh, my goodness. As Paul George, a.k.a. Pandemic P, gets his first shot of the night off and makes it. Okay, Paul George. So they're going to let Paul George get into a rhythm, it sounds like. Dallas up 3-2 with 11 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Just got started, and the Mavs are looking... Oh, is that another one? Bang! Back-to-back threes for the Dallas Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith knocked down a 3, and then Pandemic P shoots the 3, misses it. Every time he misses, you know what to type. Every time Paul George misses a shot, this is what you got to type. Not my rules, but it's the people's rules. If he misses a shot, and he already missed one, Pandemic P in the live chat. You know what to do. Let's get all the Pandemic Ps as Luka makes his first shot of the night with a nice little floater in the lane. Good little running shot there from Luka Doncic. We're going to get the play-by-play up here for you in just a minute. Working some technical difficulties out here on the live chat. So don't you worry. We're going to have it. If you're just now tuning in, Mavs up 8-2. Landry Shamet takes it hard, and Luka commits his first foul of the game. All right, we finally got the play-by-play up for you guys. I'm sorry that took more than a minute. ESPN sucks sometimes, but we're in it now. Don't you worry. And as you can see, we made a little upgrade here. As you can see, the Dallas Mavericks stats along with the play-by-play on the full screen. If you guys like that, type L, but there's also going to be times where it's just my face and no Mav stats there. People asking, is Kristaps Porzingis playing? No, Kristaps Porzingis is not playing. Rory Smith says Maxey needs to turn up. Yeah, Maxey does need to turn up because guess what? If Maxey scores 15 plus, old Jared Young's donating $15 to the All Things Mavs channel, or $10, I guess. Not again. Already? Let me get on screen for this one because I'm having fun now. Let me get on screen for this one because I'm having fun now. Bang! Another three-pointer for the Dallas Mavericks. What a start here as they have made, I believe, 4 three-pointers while Maxi Kleber misses that first three-pointer there. Mavs looking strong. Ivica Zubac misses a nice little alley-oop, and the Mavs are pushing in transition. Kick out to Tim Hardaway Jr. in the corner. Back up to Dorian Finney-Smith, and Luka Doncic will reset. Man, I'm having fun right now. It's been a very fun start to this game as Luka just patiently just scoops and turns and twists and rotates and jukes and jives his way to a nice little layup. He's got 4 early points. 13-7 now. The Mavericks lead. And Paul George, turnaround fadeaway, makes the shot. Paul George is trying to get it going early. And you know what? More power to him. If you want to force shots, Pandemic P, we'll let you force some shots. They're not all going to be great. And we're going to live with the ones you do make. How about that? 13-9. Luka's got the ball at the top of the key with Ivica Zubac switched on to him. And he kicks it out. Dorian Finney-Smith, who drives on Pandemic P to Maxey in the corner. Maxey, bang! bling. Jared Young, get your money ready, boy. You're going to be sending me some money by the end of the night. Let's go, Mavs. We're working on some technical difficulties here on the chat sports. Sorry, the score was flipped there. You had the Clippers on top. Mavs should be on top, not the Los Angeles Clippers. So sorry about that. As Kawhi hits one of his patented little turnaround fadeaways. Nice little pull-up shot there for Kawhi Leonard. Luka Doncic gets the ball in the back court and kicks it to Trey Burke, who drives right on Kawhi, pulls it back, goes left into the middle of the lane. A tough little runner is no good, and Zubac gets the rebound. Paul George is kind of getting it going here. Not what you want to see. Mavs still up, though, 16-15 here in the first quarter. 7 minutes remaining. Rick Carlisle calls a time out. So, now, what I want to do is get some MFFLs in the chat. First time out of the game, let's get some MFFLs. We're continuing to get these scoreboards updated for you as we get going. Mavs up 16-15 with this time out. And you can see here we got the Mavs score right up to 16-15. Paul George kind of got it going here early in the game. But anytime you hear Paul George's name, you type Pandemic P in the live chat. So let's get those Pandemic Ps rolling. I'll get some shout outs here once I get all these technical difficulties figured out on Chat Sports. I mean, I go away for a few minutes, work on some technical difficulties that we're having here in the live studio, and the Mavs go down 33-18. What just happened? I literally stepped off the camera for like 5 minutes, and now all of a sudden, the Mavs are getting smacked. Nearly 20 points. This was one of the keys to the game that I had, is that you can't get into an early hole, and here we are, nearly 20 points. Now, we've seen the Mavs climb out of this before. I'm not going to give up hope, and they started the game off really, really well, but now all of a sudden it's ugly again. 24-2 run, and you know what? Guys, it's my fault. I had some technical difficulties, but I'm back now. So you want to blame it on me? Type Jimmy in all caps. Just everyone, just yell at me. You can all yell at me for just a minute. I'll give some shout outs as you yell at me, because I deserve it. Because I just let us go on a 2-24 run, 24-2 run. Not good. Not good. I mean, all right, let's get some shout outs because it's my fault. You can blame me. But now that I'm back, hopefully we flip it around and we go on the 24-2 run. Jaime, Hunter, Big Play Slay, Rashard, Juan Acosta, Gabe TV, Wamik Ali, all you guys are yelling at me. Listen, I get it. I deserve this because I went off the screen and the Mavs started losing. So I blame myself as well, and I'm not happy about it. I really just cannot believe I just did that. So I'm very sorry. I very, 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 very much am sorry, because look where we're at now. Not a good deal. But let's make something happy. Will Luka Doncic get another triple-double? Can he get 3 triple-doubles in a row? Type TD, triple-double, for yes. Type no if no. And I'll give some more shout-outs for the voting here. We're going to make it happy now. All right? We're not going to talk about how this is my fault that the Mavs were losing. We're going to get back on track. So let's see what we got. Ephraim, Waleed, Wally, Jaime, Shayla, Ephraim, Austin, Dax, Joe, Gabe TV, Big Time B-Ball, Austin Yedo. Most of you guys are saying yes, which I hope you're right, because the Mavs might need it at this point. 24-2 run, it's ugly. Yeah. Here's the deal. Clippers have made their statement. They really have. They said, we're going to come out swinging. We're going to do what we can. We're going to show them that we are the number 2 seed for a reason. Now it's the Mavs' chance to make a run. It's the Mavs' chance to say, hey, we took a punch in the mouth. We took a punch on the chin, and we're going to get back at this thing. Now, if you're just tuning in with you guys, Zachary Hoogland. I always want to say Hooligan, but it's Zach Hoogland. Wants a shout out. Shout out to Zach Hoogland. I believe that the Mavs can make a run. Now, again, I said this on the last game. It's the first quarter. Remember, they were down 22 in the second quarter. I said if the Mavs can get it down to 10, I'll feel good about the game. Guess what the Mavs did? They got it down to 8 by halftime, and guess what? They won the game. So we're in a timeout right now, but as the game gets going, once again, I'll get the live play-by-play up for you guys. It's Paul George and it's Kawhi Leonard. Paul George is finally having a good game. Pandemic P, maybe I talked a little too much trash on him, and he finally decided to answer the call and wake up. Now, we have let's see how many people we got watching this one. 500 people already watching tonight's game. Let's see if we can get 100 likes. I would love to get 100 likes before, I think we can do it before the second quarter. Let's do it before the second quarter. What do you guys say? Let's go ahead and make that happen. So I got the live play-by-play up for you as MKG fakes a pass, takes his first shot of the night, clanks it off the back of the rim. Rebound goes out to Landry Shamet. Let's see if we can get 100 likes before the second quarter as Jaime Spatskanov sends his first super chat. We've already got $5. We are a fourth of the way there from breaking the super chat record on all things Mavs. Jaime says Maxey needs to play more aggressive on the defensive end. You're right. I really honestly haven't gotten to watch much of the game because I was working on all these issues that we're having here. But I agree. Jaime, you're a real one. I appreciate you, brother, for being awesome and sending the first money of the night, helping me out, putting a nice little extra change in my pocket. I appreciate it as Luka baits Kawhi Leonard into a foul there. Mavs down 18-33. We're not giving up hope because That's not what we do on the All Things Mavs channel. Kawhi Leonard, that is his first foul of the night. PG and Ivica Zubac also have fouls as well. Seth Curry and Michael Kidd-Gilchrist have checked into the game. And the rest of the lineup, it's Luka, MKG, Trey Burke, Seth Curry, and Maxi Kleber. They're double-teaming Luka hard as MKG takes a step-back three from the corner. And you know what? That's not the shot you want. MKG, I'm glad you're on the team. I'm glad you're playing good defense. I'm glad you're, as they call another foul. I mean, you can't defend Kawhi Leonard without getting a foul call. I just don't get it. It's really frustrating, and it's really, I just don't understand why the Mavs can't just keep their hands up and not worry about fouling. 33-18, Kawhi Leonard at the free throw line. He had 34 points last game, obviously in a losing effort. He and Lou Williams led the Clippers in scoring that night. 33-18, Michael Kidd-Gilchrist fouled Kawhi, whose first free throw rims in and out. There was no follow-through on that one. I think MKG's checking out, looks like, along with Maxi Kleber. And who we got in the game? Boban. And I believe this is Boban's first action of the game, and it might be much needed. Now, remember, the Mavs had a 7-point lead as Kawhi misses both free throws, but it gets tipped right back out. He misses the shot. Dorian Finney-Smith with the defensive rebound. So, hey, maybe that's nice to get Kawhi Leonard out of his rhythm. Luka fakes around all the defenders, gets all the way to the rim, and finishes. Finally puts a stop to the run by the Clippers. 13-point game, 33-20. Remember, the Mavs have been down by more than this. The Mavs have been down by 22 in this last playoff game, and they won that game. Now, do I want that to happen? No. Do I think the Mavs should do all they can to make that not happen? As Boban goes straight up, good defense, and an offensive foul called, I believe, on Marcus Morris. 33-20. Now, it looks like, yeah, Marcus Morris gets called for the offensive foul there. 33-20, Mavs ball with 2:38 remaining. Let's check that like number. What are we at? We're at 102. We already hit over 100 likes. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys liking the video already. We already got over 100 likes by the second quarter. I want to break the like record, which is at 1,173 here on the Mavs channel. I think we can do it. Bad pass there by Boban to Luka in traffic. Turnover. I think it'll go on Boban there. Not a good pass, but a good look as he tried to get it to his teammate. 33-20. Mavs finally put a stop to the Clippers' run. Mavs already have 5 turnovers in this one, but the Clippers do have 3 as well. Now, Boban was amazing in Game 4. He had 10 rebounds and 13 points in, I believe, just 10 minutes of action as Reggie Jackson lines up a corner 3. Clippers go back in front by 16 points. Mavs were up by 7 at one point. Clippers are now on a 27-4 run. Little floater by Luka. Missed there, but he steals away the offensive rebound from Montrezl Harrell. Baits him into a foul. And Luka will go to the free throw line. And Montrezl Harrell, cries to the refs. Shut up, Montrezl Harrell. Just shut your mouth, man. You've made a fool of yourself enough this week. No reason to keep on crying. Over 670 of you guys watching. 119 likes. Appreciate all you guys liking the video. You guys are awesome. 16-point game. Mavs. We're up by 7 at one point. Not anymore. Luka clanks the first one off the front of the rim. Not a good start for Luka Doncic. Free throw line-wise, as he misses his first one there. Let's see if we can get the second one to go and try to cut this thing down to 15. If the Mavs can get it within 10, anything is possible. By the way, Patrick Beverley not playing in his 4th straight game with that calf strain, but Kristaps Porzingis missing his 2nd straight game as Luka knocks down the second free throw. Mavs down 36-21. Reggie Jackson brings the ball up. And the ball will go into Kawhi Leonard's hands, who's been absolutely spectacular as he pulls up from 3 over Seth Curry. No good. Rebound tipped out to Luka Doncic. As he pushes on the break with Reggie Jackson, the Clippers' worst defender on him right now. Puts a shoulder into him. Gets it to Dorian Finney-Smith in the corner. Finney-Smith, 3, no good, but he gets the rebound. Pass inside to Luka. And they call an offensive foul on Dorian Finney-Smith as Montrezl Harrell just screams on the ground like he really did anything. I can't stand Montrezl Harrell, man. I cannot stand him. Now, I'd love him on my team, but I cannot stand this guy. Cannot stand Montrezl Harrell. If you guys agree, just type, I don't know, type something. Just say I agree if you agree, because Montrezl Harrell is just such a pain, man. It was a good charge, but he screamed like he just won the finals. God, what an annoying test, man. Clippers call a timeout, by the way, 36-21. Reggie Jackson's on the floor. Looks like he got hit in the head, but he is on the floor. He will not get up, it looks like. But in case you missed it, earlier we had some technical difficulties, and it was my fault that the Mavs went on that, or got sunk on that little run. But now we're back, and the Mavs are going to get back into this game. I'm not worried at all. Neither should you. All right, quick little 60-second timeout there by the Los Angeles Clippers. Ball goes back to LA after Montrezl Harrell took an offensive foul, which was called on Dorian Finney-Smith. Reggie Jackson, I guess, got back up. I think he went back to the locker room. I'm not sure, but Paul George, a.k.a. Pandemic P, and you guys know what to do. Type Pandemic P down in the live chat. I'll get my shout-outs going as I see them pop up in the chat. Comes in for Reggie Jackson. Montrezl Harrell gets an offensive rebound. Blocked by Boban. Nice block, Bobby. That's what you love to see. Montrezl Harrell can't cry over that one. That was just straight up got dominated. Boban gets the ball in the paint with Pandemic P on him. Ball, good pass to Dorian Finney-Smith, but he stepped out of bounds. Frustrating play, couple plays here. Two consecutive plays. God, I can't speak because I'm so frustrated. Two consecutive plays by Dorian Finney-Smith. One of them was an offensive foul. One of them was a turnover on the baseline. Rick Carlisle's frustrated, as you can see in his face. Even though he doesn't show any emotion, he's showing it right now. Paul George kicks it out to Lou Williams. Ball nearly goes in the backcourt, saved, and he's being defended by Seth Curry. Steps back, kicks it to Marcus Morris on the wing, who shoots it and knocks it down. Mavs down by 18. This has not been a good first quarter, to say the least. In fact, it's been a terrible first quarter, and I really hope, and I do think, the Mavs will get some life into them here in the second, but you just never know, as Montrezl Harrell guards Boban, who flips it up and over Trez. And Montrezl Harrell, wah, everybody just type the baby emoji. Type baby. Type baby in the chat. I mean, he cries after every foul, dude. Shut your mouth. I can't stand Montrezl Harrell. I cannot stand him. Just type baby for Montrezl Harrell in all caps, because he's a big baby. He deserves all caps babies. So just keep typing it if you're as annoyed with Montrezl Harrell as I am. Got called for his second foul. Cried to the refs again because he thought he didn't deserve it. Man, shut your mouth, dude. Boban goes to the free throw line, knocks down the first one. Ball don't lie, Trez. That's how it works. In case you never played pickup before. I mean, would I love him on my team? Absolutely. Would he help the Mavs a ton? Yes, absolutely. But am I absolutely annoyed by him? 100%. Yobiel says, shut up, Jimmy, you're wrong. Why am I wrong? He's being a baby. Oh, he said just kidding. Thanks, Yobiel. Boban misses the second one, 17-point game. Clippers ball with 27 seconds remaining. Lou Williams brings it up for the Clippers, being guarded by Trey Burke, who, by the way, Trey Burke has been an excellent defender in the NBA playoffs. He wanted to be known as a guy who didn't just take shots, as Pandemic P misses a shot. Everybody type Pandemic P in the chat, but Kawhi gets the rebound, goes in, and scores over a combination of Boban and Dorian Finney-Smith. Reggie Jackson back in the locker room. Looks like his neck is bothering him. He's moving real slow. I don't think he'll come back into this game anytime soon. Luka, deep step back over PG. No good. We go to the second quarter with the Mavs down by 19. Not a good start. Let's get a full box score read for you guys here for the Mavs. Luka Doncic, 9 points, 2 assists, 2 rebounds, but he has 3 turnovers in 12 minutes of action, 4 of 8 from the field. 6 points from Tim Hardaway Jr., who's only played in 8 minutes for some, I guess 8 minutes is a lot of time. Six points for him, 2 of 3 from beyond the three-point arc. Trey Burke, 0 points, only has 1 shot, which is questionable, with 1 assist and 1 rebound. Dorian Finney-Smith, 3 points on 1 of 2 shooting from beyond the three-point arc, but he also has 3 rebounds and assists. He does have 2 turnovers and a foul, though. Maxi Kleber, 3 points, 1 of 2 from 3. Good to see him finally get 1 to go. On the Clippers side of the ball, Kawhi Leonard has 15 points in 12 minutes with 4 rebounds and 1 assist. Marcus Morris, 6 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 steal. Ivica Zubac has 3 points, Paul George with 9, Landry Shamet with 5, and Reggie Jackson with 3 points. Reggie Jackson, by the way, went down hard on his neck. He has not checked back into the game since then. Montrezl Harrell, by the way, 0 points, +6, 2 minutes of game time. And he also has 2 fouls, both of which he did not think he got fouled. Kawhi Leonard, Marcus Morris, Ivica Zubac, Paul George, all with 1 foul as well. Can we get 1 word to describe how we're feeling right now? And I'll get some shout-outs as I see those 1 words because not a good start for the Dallas Mavericks. As you get those 1 words in the chat, 1 word reactions to what's happening right now because it has not been good, I'll give you some shout-outs as we get going here. Nolan says, crap. Yo, Squiggly Man says, needing the unicorn. Connor says, upset. ANZ Steak Sauce says, angry. Ashi Swinder says, turnovers. J2K says, Kawhi's better than LeBron. I agree. Kent Angelo Padillo says, woo. FEKJU, which I never know how to say your name, says, not surprised. Kamali says, hopeful. Unstar Code Dallas says, shout me out. Michael Murphy says, let's go Mavs. And let's go Mavs indeed. Down 19 to start the second quarter. We'll get that play-by-play back up for you guys once the game gets going. But we're in a break, a quarter break, so keep getting those words down below in your reactions to Game 5 so far. Second quarter getting going here, and the Mavs are trotting out DeLon Wright, who did not play in that last game. So we see DeLon Wright in the game for the first time in what feels like forever, and he immediately makes an impact by getting a steal, but then misses the shot on the other end. Ball goes off Montrezl Harrell's leg, and the Mavs just stand around and watch, but Trey Burke gets back and hustles and gets a steal from Terrence Mann. Ugly basketball to start, but Mavs have the ball, 11:30 remaining in the first quarter. Second quarter, another terrible turnover as Trey Burke just... Oh, Maxey saved it. Never mind. All right. Mavs ball still. Trey Burke kicks it to Boban down low. Misses it, but gets fouled. And guess who's crying? It's the big baby, Montrezl Harrell. So everybody type baby again. God, Montrez, shut your freaking mouth, dude. Man, I'm tired of him. Big Play Slay says, JC, you're my boy, but why'd you leave? I'm back, baby. Hey, we had some trouble in the first quarter. We're back now. If you guys believe in the Mavs, give this video a like. If you don't believe in the Mavs, type nope in the comment section down below. So if you believe the Mavs will come back, because we've seen them do it before, they've been here before, give this video a like. That's why I've already liked this video, because I think they can do it. Boban goes 2 of 2 from the free throw line. And DeLon Wright's being tasked with a tough one, but he's being asked to pick up Lou Williams full court. By the way, I just had some pizza, and I am burpy right now, so I apologize for burping all over the stream. Maxi Kleber defends Lou Williams' shot well, and Boban gets the rebound. Look, DeLon Wright's coming out, and he's playing with something to prove. And that's what you need right now. You need a spark, and that's what DeLon Wright's going to be in this, hopefully. Good defensively, gets to the rim, gets it and one. Let's go, DeLon. That's what we like to see. That's what we need to see if you want to keep on playing. By the way, Reggie Jackson's still back in the locker room. Has not come back. Hope everything's okay with him, but he has not come back onto the floor. DeLon baited Paul George into his second foul. Pandemic P, of course, cried. Clippers cry every single time that they don't get a call, and it's really freaking annoying, I'll tell you what. 15-point game. DeLon misses the free throw. It will remain a 15-point game as Pandemic P gets the rebound there. Being guarded by Maxi Kleber, a good hard screen set by Montrezl Harrell, and Paul George gets all the way to the rim and scores it with Boban standing uselessly in the paint. 17 points. It was 19 at the quarter break, so already better than that, right? And Seth Curry, who I don't think has scored in this game yet, gets to the mid-range and gets blocked by Montrezl Harrell. I mean, guys, what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? We just let Montrezl Harrell dribble all the way up the floor and let him get to the rim and score an and one, and I'm not even that surprised by this, but I'm really annoyed. Very much annoyed by this game so far. Not sure what the deal is right now with the Mavs. Need to wake up for sure. Oh my goodness, Montrezl Harrell's free throw line. He just blocked Seth Curry's shot and then took it coast to coast and scored on the other end. But he's not a good free throw shooter, but that doesn't matter because of course he makes the free throw. Mavs now down the most they've been down by 20. Now remember, the Mavs had a 7-point lead in the first quarter, and that has vanished very quickly. Mavs need a spark from someone. DeLon Wright defensively gave him a nice little spark to start the second quarter, but since then hasn't been able to do anything. He also scored an and one, and JaMychal Green, guess what he's doing? He's crying because he didn't get the foul call. Clippers get called for a foul every single time, or anytime the Clippers get called for a foul, they're getting basically just crying their way to hopefully it not being a foul call. Hey, you know what? To give the Mavs some life, to pump them up, to let their fans, to let them hear from their fans, everyone just type Go Mavs in the chat. Everyone just type Go Mavs if you want to see them come back, which I know we all do, as Boban turns around. It's called for a travel turnover on Boban. I'm frustrated, I am, but everyone type Go Mavs in the chat, so hopefully we can give them some good mojo, and I'll get some shout-outs going. Eric Boy, Jared, Gabe TV, Big Time B-Ball, BNQ, Casey Raquois. By the way, ANZ Steak Sauce says, is KP playing the next game? No word yet. We don't know. Hopefully, but it just depends on how that knee responds over the next, 48 hours, really. As Trey Burke gets in, penetrates into the paint, and foul called on Terrence Mann, who is actually the rookie that tried to punk Luka Doncic early on in his career, but now he's getting called for the foul. So good for Trey Burke there as he gets picks up a nice foul and will go to the free throw line. Mavs getting foul calls. They're not making all their free throws. Currently down by 20. Trey Burke has a chance to cut it back down to the teens as he does with the first make. Mavs down 19. Now the Clippers defensively, are amazing. They're 5th in the league in defensive rating. They're 3rd in the league in opponent field goal percentage, and they are 3rd in the league in defensive rebounds at rebounds per game at 47.7, which is absolutely terrific. As Trey Burke misses his second free throw, it's really frustrating, but Maxi Kleber pulls in a one-handed offensive rebound, and Seth Curry gets a nice little floater to go. 3-point play, technically, by the Mavs there. Mavs down 29-46. It's a 17-point game. Listen, I said it last stream. I'll say it again. If the Mavs can get this thing, by the way, get Boban out of the game, man. Just get him out of the game. As he fouls Lou Williams, he's been useless down low defensively. Just get him out of the game. I mean, the Clippers are just attacking him every time. He's either fouling or just letting him blow right by him. Mavs should go small here, I think. They really should. Maybe obviously run Maxey at the 5 or maybe even Dorian at the 5, but not a good look here with Boban. But luckily, Lou Williams misses his free throw, and Reggie Jackson checks back in, who really had a tough, scary fall but he does check back in and will have a chance, hopefully, to help the Clippers out like they need any help. But Mavs down 19. Lou Williams scored 36 last game, by the way. He had tied a playoff career high. He was 13 of 20 from the field, which is absolutely outstanding. Misses his free throw off the back iron. Rebound goes to Maxey, who's been rebounding the ball well here. By the way, it wasn't a contested rebound or anything, but it was still nice as DeLon Wright gets to the rim, scoops, and tries to score over Ivica Zubac, who never gets called for a foul ever in the history of ever, and doesn't get called for a foul there. Nice block by Maxey Kleber, who stood his ground. Lou Williams tried to get the foul call. No good there. Seth Curry dribbles right, dribbles left, floats it in. Another nice little floater from Seth Curry, and the Mavs cut it back down to 17, which doesn't seem great, and it's not great, but it's better than what it was. 48-31, Mavs down. Ivica Zubac with the ball, kicks it to Paul George, who hits a mid-range jumper. Paul George is just in rhythm, and the Mavs aren't doing anything about it. Got to get Dorian Finney-Smith in there to guard him. He is currently in the game, but remember, Dorian Finney-Smith was questionable with a hip injury, a sore right and left hip before this game. As Seth Curry pulls up from three, he's starting to feel it, but he misses that three. Rebound goes to Ivica Zubac. Man, this has not been a pretty game. Let's check out what the live chat has to say. Clippers make a three. 22-point game. This game sucks if you're a Mavs fan. If you're a Clippers fan, I mean, they're stepping on the gas and they're not letting up, just like unlike last game where they let up a little bit. U-Star Code Dallas says, shout me out. I've already given you a shout-out. That's all the shout-outs you get. I'm not giving you any more. I don't want to give any more shout-outs to you because you already asked, and I'm giving them to you now. Not a good game from the Mavs. So, I'm going to ask this question. Who is your least favorite Los Angeles Clipper? Shout it out. I'll give some shout-outs as we're in a timeout right now, and the Mavs are down by 22. It ain't been good. It ain't been good. Clippers up 53-31. The Mavs were up by 7 at one point in the first quarter. C. Jenkins says Harrell. Stephen R. says Kawhi. Boban says I hate them all. Brenda Pancheo says Harrell. Winston says RIP. Praneeth says Harrell. Dino says Kawhi. Load management Leonard. Kamali Smith says none. You must be a Clippers fan. A&Z Steak Sauce says Mattress Harrell. Big Clay Slay says LaKing James. He does not play for the Clippers. Wamik says Doc Rivers. Big Time B-Ball says Harrell. Blessing Chikorita says Beverly. Esther Jang says PG 13%. Gaming Monker Banana says Ivica is pronounced like Ivica. Thank you. Gabe TV says all of them. Harris Beard says these refs suck. Yeah, they do. Avery says Crybaby Montrez. Sam Production says Man in Montrez. Interesting with Terrence Mann there. Wamik says George Paul. Yeah. Pandemic P showed up today. He sure did. And it's frustrating to watch. Frustrating to see if you're a Mavs fan. But we've seen the Mavs down by 22 before. You know what they did last time? They won the game. Hey, second super chat. Everyone type thanks. Oh, it's actually by a person named A. Say thanks, A, for your second super chat. We're up to $10. Up to $10 on the super chats. I want to break a record because the most super chats we've ever gotten before was 19. If you guys want to help me feel better, let's try to break that record. You guys want to send me some money, help me feel better about this terrible game that it's been so far, go ahead, super chat me. Now, I'm never going to beg, never going to ask you for that. If you don't want to send it, that's fine. You don't have to. But if you want to make me feel better, help me break some super chat records as I pop some M&Ms here. Mavs down. 8 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Hey, we've been here before. And we've done it before. We've won the game. Now, I will agree with my friend Harrison Graham. It's hard to see them giving up a lead again. I think they woke up a little bit. However, we know what the Mavs can do. Anthony Edwards better than Michael Jordan, ? Asked, or said Paul George is trash. Yeah, but he's been great this game. Where is Tim Hardaway Jr.? That's a good question. He played 8 minutes in the first quarter. Hasn't played here in the second quarter yet. He checked in right before this last time out. Made a three, but hasn't played since then. Well, Meek says we need to play some defense. Yeah, we absolutely do. 150-50. I just have a stroke. 155 likes on the stream so far, but we've got over 1,500 of you guys watching the video. So math, not my thing, but that does not add up. So like the video, let's break some records. I'm trying to find this as we speak. You know what? A Juanito said, oh, A Juanito sent 25 bucks. Thanks, Juanito. Appreciate you, brother. We're going to have to give you something. I appreciate that $25. He says, I'll take some subs. You know what? For 25 bucks, everyone go follow, go subscribe to A Juanito. Appreciate you sending 25 bucks on the stream. You're the man. If you guys want to help me break that record, keep on sending those super chats all night long. I really appreciate it. Everybody type, thanks, A. It's making me feel better because the Mavs are not doing their job. Mavs down 23 because Pandemic P just knocked down a 3. Tim Hardaway Jr. took a 3, missed it, but foul called on Maxi Kleber. Now again, we up to 1,600 people watching and only 165 likes. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's hit 200 before halftime. I think we hit 300 before halftime last game and we had less people watching. So if you're watching the video, whether you're a Mavs fan or a Clippers fan or just a random fan of any team, hit the thumbs up button. It literally looks like this. It's just a thumb up. All you got to do is hit the thumbs up. It's real easy to do. Help me get up to over 200 likes. Daniel the Goody says, Jimmy, how do you not think you won't beat Luka in a fight? Because he's a lot bigger than me. He's 6'7". I'm barely 6 foot. So don't think I'd win that fight. Like the video. Let's get up to 200 likes. What are we at? I'm gonna check it. 183. Keep it going. Sorry, man, for confusing you with pronunciation of Ivica as a name. I thought I pronounced it well, but we'll see. Maxi Kleber, by the way, knocks down a free throw. Jared Young said he'd send a super chat if Maxi scored more than 15, so that's what I'm cheering for as of right now. Mavs down 21. Rebound goes out to Dorian Finney-Smith. Marcus Deeb says they need to... No, I'm not reading that. Big Time B-Ball says, J Balls, you're shorter than I thought. I'm not that short. I'm 6 foot. I'm not that short. Is that short? If it is, I'm a short king. How about that? Luka kicks it to Tim Hardaway Jr., swings it around to Trey Burke, who gets to the mid-range and scores. Finally, some life in this team. Got it back down to 19. If the Mavs can get it to 10, heck, if they can get it to 15 before halftime, I'll be feeling good. We're at 187 likes, all right? I want 200 likes before halftime. I think we can do it. Paul George, by the way, is cooking the Mavs, which makes me really mad because I called him out before this game, so I probably deserve this. It's probably my fault. Mavs, Clippers double teaming Luka. Kawhi Leonard's the primary defender. All right, I'm going to do it. Bang! Tim Hardaway Jr. hits a corner 3. By the way, the Mavs aren't doing well at halftime. I think I'm going to change the shirt. It worked well in game 1. Right now, by the way, offensive foul called on Paul George. He's crying because he didn't get the foul call. It worked in game 1. I don't know. Maybe I keep it because I wore it all of game 4. It worked all of game 4. Do I keep it? All right, here we go. If I should keep this shirt on at halftime, type K. If I should change it, type C. I'm going to let you guys make the vote. So you guys vote below, type keep or change. And if somebody sends a $10 or more super chat, I will, as Maxi dunks it home. Let's go, Maxi. A little bit of life gets pumped back into this team. Clippers call timeout. 16 points. Let's see what we got here. A lot of K's so far. Big Play Slay says K. Jared says K. Juanito says change. U-Star Code Dallas says change. Fidel says change. ANT the card collector says keep. Big Time B-Ball says rip the shirt off. I mean, I like the shirt. Shout out to Red Peg Tees. So I don't want to do that. And I don't want to, I want to protect everyone's hearts. Because if I take this shirt off, you guys, I don't know what's going to happen. Let's see. Mohammed says change. It's 50-50. So here's the deal. First person to send a super chat. And A Juanito says change. So if somebody tops Juanito's super chat, if somebody sends more than $10 in the super chat and says keep, I'll keep it. If A Juanito is the last one to send a super chat, or how about this? If there's multiple super chats that say keep, then I'll keep it. But A Juanito's winning right now. He says change. Maybe I'll go throw on a jersey. or I'll keep the shirt on. So keep or change. If you guys want me to keep it, I will. If you guys want me to change it, I'm going to change it. A1Ito right now sent the $10. He's got the lead for Super Chats, and if nobody's going to beat him, I'm going to keep this shirt on all night long. A1Ito, I appreciate you, brother. And if you guys want to, well, here, how about this? A1Ito says jersey on top. A jersey on top of this shirt? Should I do it, or should I just go jersey, no shirt underneath? A Incognito says a super what? A super chat. So here's what you do. There's a little money sign down below. See that little square? It's a little rectangle with the money sign down below. You hit that. If you hit that, you can send me some money, and you guys can make all the calls you want. So anybody that sends me money has power in the chat. That's how it works. I'll give you, here's what I'll do. I'll either shout out your YouTube channel. I'll shout out a YouTube or Twitter account. I will shout out an Instagram account. I'll shout out a loved one here live on screen, or I'll do some kind of stupid challenge. If you guys want me to do a TikTok challenge, I'll do it for a certain amount of super chats. If you guys want me to go put on a stupid shirt, I'll put on a stupid shirt. If you guys want me to go put on a stupid hat, I'll do it. Somebody said shout out my channel. I'll shout out your channel if you super chat me. That's how it works. ANZ Steak Sauce asks me, how can I meet Luka? Do you know? I don't know. Market Chaos says something dumb. By the way, people are throwing names in there at me. You can't cuss in the live chat. You get blocked by YouTube. That's just how it works. I hate to say it. So right now, it turns out I'm going to be changing the shirt because A1Ito is the only one that sent the super chat, and he said to change it. He makes the demands unless somebody sends more super chats. Now, by the way, we're in a timeout here. That's why you're not, I'm not talking about the game. I'll be getting right back to the game once the game gets started. I keep seeing this one guy. I'm not going to say your channel. He says, hey, shout out my channel. I'm not shouting out your channel unless you send a super chat. If you want to shout out to your Twitter account, I'll do that too. If you want to shout out to your Instagram account, I'll do that too if you send a super chat. You don't send a super chat, not going to happen. That's just how it works. Somebody says PG found his shot. Dallas is in trouble. You know, that's the way it looks right now, but we'll see. Daniel the Goodie says, who do you think you could beat in a fight, Jimmy? That's an NBA player. What NBA player could I beat as Paul George opens up the third quarter, opens up right out of the timeout with a nice little and one there. By the way, I'm blocking this guy. Kawhi goes to the free throw line. Mavs down 18. Have a chance to go down by 19, but Kawhi misses the free throw. Big Time B-Ball sent a shout out, or sent a super chat. Rest of the video shirtless or body paint. Big Time B-Ball, here's the thing. Yours was $5. A1Ito sent one for 10, actually $11. And you know, he's got the win right here. We got over 2,000 people watching, over 200 likes before halftime. Let's up the ante. Let's get to 250 likes as Luka just got hacked down low, didn't get the call, and the Clippers go the other way with it. Kick out to Landry Shamet in the corner, drains the three. Mavs down 21. Not good, not fun. Hey Juanito, I appreciate you, man. You're the man. Thanks for sending those super chats. You guys can top it. That'd be great. Lucas shot a three, made it, foul called, but they said the foul was on the floor. Said foul was before the shot, but he made the three. He's trying to get the 3-point and one, and it doesn't look like it. We're up to 215 likes. We got over 2,000 people watching. I'm trying to hit at least 250 by halftime. I'd like to hit 300. I'd like to, you know, break the record of 1,178 likes as Luka misses the first free throw off the front of the rim. And then he misses the second free throw. Make your free throws, man! Dear Lord. I mean, he can be such a good shooter, but you can't make your free throws. Type FT. Type FT if you want to see Luka make his free throws. Because it's ugly right now. Tim Hardaway Jr. got the offensive rebound and then got it ripped away from Kawhi Leonard. By the way, guy keeps on wanting to shout out his channel. I'm not shouting out your channel unless you send a super chat. That's just how it goes. I'll promote your channel live on air if you send that super chat. Ball swings around to Reggie Jackson in the corner with Maxi Kleber on him, and Reggie Jackson drains a three. Everything going for the Clippers right now. 24-point lead. Nothing going for the Mavs. Tim Hardaway Jr. missed a shot. I mean, they just can't miss, man. They just can't miss. 4.5 remaining in this game. Nice wraparound pass to Dorian Finney-Smith. Kicks it out to Tim Hardaway Jr. Misses a three at the top of the key. If that's not going to go down, there's not going to be a lot that goes down for the Mavs tonight. That's just the way it is. Shamet kicks around to Marcus Morris in the corner, who makes another three. The lead is now 27 points. 27. Holy moly. 25 now as Maxi Kleber makes a shot. Wow. They just can't miss. Good rebound there by Maxi, who hits the... How many does Maxi have now? Maxi's up to 9 points, which is good because Jared Young said he's going to super chat me if he scores more than 15, so he just needs 6 more. Jared, hope you're still out there, buddy. Hey, A1Ito says if he gets 100 subscribers by halftime, he'll super chat me $40. Everybody, go subscribe to A1Ito's channel. It's AYY Juanito. I'm going to go find his channel right now. I'm going to put his link in the chat below because he says he's going to super chat me $40. So, A1Ito, let's find your channel. Give me just a second. A1Ito, you can put the link in the chat. Oh, there you are. So, he's got 66 subscribers right now. All he needs is not that many more. Romaine says, keep it up. Thank you, Romaine. So go subscribe. Go hit that link down below. Go subscribe to A1Nito. Get him to 100 subscribers. He's been super chatting all night long. Really appreciate him really being here the entire time as Kawhi Leonard makes both of his free throws. Mavs down 44-71. And the Mavs can't make a shot. So if you've already subscribed to A1Nito, type me in the chat down below. I see other people saying, hey, shout out my channel. I'll shout out your channel if you send the super chat like A1Ito did. A1Ito's already been sending super chats all night long, and unless you guys do it too, you're not getting that shout out. So, link's right there. Go ahead and subscribe to A1Ito. My guy. Been super chatting all night long. He's the man. Looks like he does a lot of Call of Duty Warzone videos on his channel. Love Call of Duty. A1Ito, if you ever want to play, I'd love to play with you. So go subscribe and type me. Dorian Finney-Smith made a three, excuse me, so I have to say bang, but I'm really could not be less enthusiastic when I say bang. Mavs got to be better, man. Got to be better. Dondre Streeter says, can you spell his name? The link is right there. Go subscribe to that channel. Get him to 100 subscribers. Let's get a $40 super chat. Jared Young said, what am I saying me for? Once you've subscribed, Jared, once you subscribe to this channel, type me in the chat down below, and I'm going to give you the shout out once you do. Daniel says Luka's the GOAT. I agree, but Luka's is just useless right now because the refs aren't giving him any kind of calls, which sucks. Jared says he subscribed. Appreciate it. Carter says Jimmy's being stingy. I am being stingy. I'm really annoyed right now because this game is terrible. Daddy Chocolate says, I'm subbing if you don't tell the channel. It's right there, A1Ito. Luka gets called for a tech, by the way, because the refs aren't giving him any calls. So he kind of just went at it, and Rick said, hey, go for it. So keep on subscribing to A1Ito. Keep on sending that. If you guys want the shout-outs here live on air, type or send a super chat. Go ahead and do that. Ed Watko said, can you spell? Ed. The link's right there. All you got to do is click it and subscribe. By the way, I saw somebody ask earlier who they think I can beat in a fight one-on-one. So not a game, but a fight. An NBA player that I could beat in a fight. Who do you guys think? Who is a player that you guys think I could beat in a fight one-on-one? I feel like... I'm trying to think of somebody that I could beat up in a fight. And, I just don't feel... I don't feel confident fighting an NBA player. ANT, the card collector, says DeMar DeRozan. Definitely not. Fejas says Rajon Rondo. I think I could probably beat up Rajon Rondo just because I don't like him. Ed Watko says Meta World Peace. Definitely not Meta World Peace. The last time out says JJ Barea. I don't think I'd want to fight JJ Barea, so I'm going to say no on that one. Gabe TV says Isaiah Thomas. Yeah, I could probably beat up on Isaiah Thomas. He's short. I'm sure he's strong, but I think I could beat up on Isaiah Thomas if I had to. Zanatsu says Boban Marjanovic. No, Boban would absolutely murder me. Yobiel Petro says you could beat Landry Shamet. Yeah, I could probably beat up on Landry Shamet. Ike Chisholm says Muggsy Bogues. Wamik says Kawhi. No, definitely not Kawhi. Gabe TV says Shaq. No, Shaq would swallow me. Nolan says Montrezl Harrell. Definitely not. ANT, the card collector, says Bol Bol. I think I could probably beat up Bol Bol because he's tall and skinny. Now, if he were tall and like Boban, like strong, no, I probably wouldn't make it. Yeah, I could probably beat up Bol Bol if I had to. Just take out his knees. That's what I would do. Probably go for his knees or his feet. I see Joe Ingles, Ben Wallace. No on both those. Someone said Nate Robinson. By the way, A1Ito is 22 subscribers away from 100, so let's get him there. Help him out. That's my buddy. He said he'd send a $40 super chat if he gets there. So please go ahead and get it there as Tim Hardaway Jr. finally makes a shot. 25-point game! It's not 26 anymore, so that's good news, right? My username says, what are you guys talking about? We're talking about a lot of different things. The game's terrible, so we're just going to talk about anything and everything. Also, go super chat to A1 or go subscribe to A1Ito. And if you guys want shout outs, if you guys want me to shout out your channel, if you guys want me to shout out a Twitter account or an Instagram account or a social media account, or if you guys want me to do any crazy challenges or something, super chat me, and then I will do those challenges. Someone said I could beat up Chris Paul. Jared Young wants some enthusiasm. You guys want some enthusiasm? Let's go! I mean, I'm really frustrated right now because the Mavs are down by 27 points. It's really, really not good. 22 subscribers away, by the way. That link I'm putting in the chat, click on it and subscribe. Help my boy get the 100 subscribers. And by the way, like the video. We got over 2,500 people live watching with us right now. Trying to break some records. Like the video. Maybe I'll get some enthusiasm back in me. And you know what? I asked the question earlier. I'm going to ask you guys again. Because the Mavs have been so bad, I'm trying to decide whether I should keep this shirt on or change the shirt. Type K for keep, type C for change. Let me know in the chat down below. K or change. Keep or change. Just shout it out, and I'll give you shout outs as we get going. Wow, lots of changes. Couple keeps. Right now it's about 75-25. Keeps are up. What's the deal here? What's the hold up? Little scrappy play going. Looked like Luka said some word to Marcus Morris. Whatever. Double technical fouls on Tim Hardaway Jr. and Marcus Morris. You know what? Whatever. Give them the technical fouls. Mavs have 2 technical fouls right now. They're getting frustrated, and they're showing it as well. 26-point deficit here in the second quarter. Someone said I could beat up Spud Webb. By the way, keep shouting it out. Should I change or keep the shirt? Let me know. And then type J or T. J for a jersey, T for a t-shirt. Shout it out down in the chat, and I'll make the decision. By the way, Luka goes 2 of 2 from the free throw line. Mavs down 25. So if you want me to put a t-shirt on, type T. If you want me to put a jersey on, type J. Looks like everybody's saying jersey. Ed said t-shirt. JMS said t-shirt under the jersey. Nah, I'm either wearing a jersey or I'm wearing a t-shirt. I'm not wearing both. A lot of jerseys. Someone said throw on a Kobe jersey. I'm not putting on a Lakers jersey while the Mavs are playing, even if it is Kobe. I do have a Kobe jersey, though. So I'll put on a Mavs jersey. Don't you worry. As good rebound there, and Seth Curry gets a ball, gets a shot, shoots it from the corner, air ball, just missed everything. Mavs have no confidence right now. Mavs are down 25. We're up to 242 likes on this video. Keep on giving the video a like because we're trying to get up to 250 by halftime. So if you want to help me out, go ahead and do that. Also, subscribe to my boy, A1Ito. I just put the link in the chat. Someone said go put on your Luka jersey. I actually left my Luka jersey up in Oklahoma, but I'm getting it back very, very soon. So next stream, I will go put it on, I promise. Look, people are saying they want the jersey, so you know what? At halftime, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to put the video on a full screen graphic of what's going on in the game, and then, you know what? I will go put on a jersey. As we get to halftime, let me know which Clipper can you not stand. Shout it out in the chat, and I'll give some shout outs before we get going. By the way, Juanito needs 18 more subscribers. We have 2,500 people watching. Here's what we're going to do. Actually, forget the Clipper question. Forget the Clipper question. Just forget it. Just forget it. Forget it. If you have subscribed to a Juanito's channel, type me. If you've done it, type me in the chat, and I'll shout you out. But if you're lying, A. Juanito's going to tell me. I'm going to find out, and we're going to get you in trouble. So, he needs 17 more subscribers. That's it. We're going to halftime, but I'm not going to do it until my boy gets to 100 subscribers. So let's do it. He's at 83 right now. We are so close. 85 now. Let's get some shout-outs going. Go subscribe. All right, here we go. A&T, Big Play Slay, Avery Ogle, Big Time B-Ball, Carter Fox, Felipe Perez, Field Nazi, Jose Lamus, Juan Vega, JMS, IENS, I can't even pronounce that. Ashi says, I hate the Clippers. I don't blame you. I'm kind of hating on them right now, too, because it has not been fun. But go click on that link that I posted, by the way, and subscribe. Get him to 100 subscribers. He's helping me out. Said that once he gets to 100, he's going to super chat me $40. And I want to see if he's going to come through with his word. So go subscribe right now to A. Juanito. There's one guy in the chat. His initials are EJ. You're not getting a shout out until you subscribe to my channel and you super chat. That's how this works, and that's how it's going to continue to work. So go hit that link down below. Use star code, says Dallas, says me. Who else? Who else? He's at 90 subscribers, guys. He has 10 more. And Daniel the Goodie says, Jimmy, last offer. I'll give you $100 in the super chat, only if you get me to 200 subscribers. Daniel the Goodie, you want 200 subscribers, man? How many do you have? Daniel, let me know how many you have. How many you got? By the way, Mavs down by a ton, so we're talking about some other stuff here in the live chat. Get A. Juanito to 100. I want to see if he comes through. Where is he? Is he in the chat? A. Juanito. A. Juanito, if you're in the chat, type I'm here. Tell me you're here. He needs 6 more. 6 more subs. And then he's going to send me a $40 super chat. I want to see if he comes through. If he's lying, I'm not going to be happy. So Mavs down 72. No, 76, 52. Hey, EJ. I see you, bro, but I'm not giving you a shout out so you send me that super chat. Mavs down big time. And it stinks. A. Juanito has subscribed or has sent me super chats all night long. He's almost 200 subscribers. Go ahead and subscribe down below. Noah says Mavs not going to win, and that's facts. I hope that's not facts. I hope the Mavs do win. I hope they can pull this off, but we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Currently in halftime, Mavs down 76-52. I'm going to go put on a jersey because you guys wanted it. So, I'm going to put on that jersey. Guys, he's 6 subscribers away. Go help him out. All right, I'm going to change. I'm going to put on a jersey. Hopefully it brings us good luck. Hopefully the Mavs can pull this off. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to take a little break. Make sure you subscribe to A. Juanito. He's going to help us out and send us some money. Get him there. Also, give me to 300 likes before I come back from halftime. If we're not at 300 likes by the end, I'm not going to be happy. So, someone said go put on a Dirk jersey. You know what? I think that's what I got to do. I think that's the only way the Mavs are going to get lucky is if I put on a Dirk Nowitzki jersey. So We're going to make it happen. Mavs hopefully can make a comeback in the second half. I'm taking a break. I'll be right back. Go subscribe to A1Ito. He's going to send me $40. We're going to see. If he doesn't, I'm not going to be happy with him. We're just going to have to wait and see. Can you guys hear me now? Sorry. Just realized you guys couldn't hear me. Can you hear me now? Type yes if you can hear me. Type no if you can't hear me. And I'll get it fixed. Mavs down now, 29. So what I'm going to do now is, listen, I have currently 5,803 subscribers. By the way, A1ito with the big time super chat. A1ito, you're the man. $40. Thank you so much. Dude, spending $40 to get you 100 subscribers was the best way I could help out, really help out. A1ito, you're the man. Everybody type thanks, A. Everybody type thanks, A. Do it. All right. What's happening right now? It looks like there's some stoppage in play. I don't really understand. Mavs are playing terrible. So I just made a deal. I just made a deal with one of my good friends, Taz. Everyone shout out Taz. So, if the Mavs come back and win this, and at least 5 more people, actually I'll make it less. If the Mavs come back and win this, and at least 3 more people send a super chat, I am going to get a Luka Doncic tattoo on my butt. So 2 things have to happen. The Mavs have to come back and win, and 3 people have to send super chats. Obviously, a lot's got to happen there. Ashton says he's going to get the tattoo regardless. I'm not, actually. Mavs have to win, and we got to see some super chats. 3 more super chats. You can actually tweet at me and DM me, and I will prove to you that I'll get them if the Mavs come back and win, and if 3 more people send super chats. So far, it hasn't happened. But anyway, let's check that subscriber count, because currently we're at, what, 5,803. I'm making it really easy on you guys. All you got to do is subscribe here. Let's see what our subscriber count is at now. Mavs down by 31 points. We are at 5,896. If you have subscribed, type me in the chat below. I'll give you some shout outs here. Let me update that number, 5,896. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you subscribing. Keep on subscribing to the channel. I keep putting that shout out, that link down below here. We're at, let's get some shout outs. Big Play Slay, Alexander Chua, Jarvis Washington, Mind Sway, Eddie Sun, TY33, Daniel LN. By the way, Mavs got it below 30, so that's nice. Brandon Brown's already subscribed. Appreciate you, Brandon. Mark Campbell. Who else? By the way, we didn't get 300 likes before halftime, so I'm kind of disappointed in you guys. Can you guys help me out? My username said they subscribed. Ashkin says keep the stash. I'm going to keep the stash. Don't you worry. It's not going anywhere. As Pandemic P starts crying. Looks like he's kind of getting into it there. Jared Young says, can the super chats have to be from different people? No, Jared. Anybody can send 3 different super chats, and if we get 3 more, and the Mavs win, I'm getting that Luka Doncic face tattoo on my behind. Parents might not like it, but that's all right. Sonny2K just subscribed. Who else? Mark Campbell says, big comeback. Eddie Sun says, shout out from the Philippines. Jared says, I stuffed up. I don't know what that means. Eddie Sun, shout out to the Philippines. Shout out. Sonny2K, subscribe. Shout out to you, Sonny. Over 3,000 people watching right now. Appreciate all 3,000 of you. We just hit 300 likes. Appreciate you guys liking along with the video. Game's not going well. There's a super chat. We got 1. We need 2 more super chats here. Avery Ogle sent a $4.99 super chat. Appreciate you. Keep them coming through. Let's see how many more people. If we get 2 more. And the Mavs win. I'm going to get a Luka Doncic tattoo with my buddy Taz. So, lots got to happen. But if they both happen, we're going to make it happen. Let's check that subscriber count. We're at 5,896. I'm trying to hit 6,000 by the end of the night. But the way it's going right now, not looking so hot. Let's check it out. We're up to 5,910. We only need 90 more subscribers. So let's get that updated for you. 5,910. 90 more subs, and we're at 6,000. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it right with you guys all night long on the All Things Mavs channel, no matter if we win or we lose. Josh Lindsay says, I love this channel. It's great. Appreciate you, Josh. Appreciate you loving the channel. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you do that. If you want a shout out, by the way, Ashkin says, I'm carrying this chat, Jimith. Y'all underestimate the boy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure. Eddie Sun says, we got this, go Mavs. Now, if you're just now tuning in, I made a promise, I made a deal. If the Mavs come back and win, and we get, now we only need two more super chats because we already got one. If we get 2 more super chats, I'm going to get a Luka Doncic tattoo on my butt. But so far, only a fourth of those things have happened. You know, in all honesty, this is just not the Mavs night. They're not hitting shots well. The Clippers are making everything they shoot. Paul George is back into rhythm, and it kind of sucks. By the way, Paul George is just such a loser, man. I mean, he cries every time he gets fouled. It's so annoying. He calls himself Playoff P, and he's only averaged 19 points per game in the playoffs. That's 80 games. Absolutely ridiculous. People keep asking, what's up with KP? He's got a knee injury. His knee was sore. Let's see how many... Oh, yeah. How many points does Maxi Kleber have, by the way? Because Jared says he's going to super chat once Maxi gets over 15 points. I think he's at like 9 points right now. But I'm going to check it. Yeah, he's got 9 points. So he needs 6 more, and then Jared's going to super chat us. Ashkin says, I'll super chat if you accept something. I'm not sure what that word is. I'm not sure if I should even say that. Is that like a... What is that? I'm going to look it up. Somebody said, okay, I see it now. Do I accept rupees? Yes, I do. If you super chat that, yes, I'll do it. By the way, Maxi Kleber 3-point bang! 30-point game. So that's 12 points now for Maxi Kleber. The Maxi Kleber watch is at 12 points. He needs 15. And then Jared Young is going to send a super chat in the live chat as Playoff P pulls up from beyond the 3-point arc and does not score. Daniel says, where do you think Luka will stand on the all-time list when it's all said and done? As Luka knocks down a 3. Bang! Mavs down 27. Remember, the Mavs make it. If the Mavs win it, and 2 more people send a super chat, I'm getting a Luka Doncic tattoo on my butt. But both things have to happen. Mavs have to come back and win, and there have to be 2 more super chats. So far, only 1 super chat, so we need 2 more. Eddie Sun says, boom. Yeah, boom. Brandon Brown asks me, do you think KP is going to play in Game 6? You know, my heart says yes, but I don't know. I really just do not know. So, we did this last game. I want to do it again. Shout out a random Dallas Maverick. Daniel Lynn says, did you answer my question? What was the question, Daniel? Sorry, I kind of overlooked it. Kind of skipped past it there. As Landry Shamet makes a 3, they're making everything they shoot. 60-90 here now with 8:50 remaining in the third. Big Play Slay says Seth Curry. Okay, yeah, so shout out a random Dallas Maverick. I will call it out in the live stash. Ashcon says, forget about the Mavs losing. Talk about your mustaches. Dorian Finney-Smith, bang! That's another 3-pointer, 27-point game. Talk about my mustache. You know, I just started growing it when the playoffs started. I think it's pretty solid so far. As long as the Mavs are in the playoffs, I'm going to keep growing it out. So, everybody, you know, let me know if you want me to keep the stash. I'll keep it. If not, I'll shave it. Let's get some more shout-outs of random Dallas Mavericks. Brandon Brown says Willie Cauley-Stein. Avery Ogle says DeAndre Jordan. I still don't like him. Josh Lindsay says fresh cut. Nope, not a fresh cut, actually. I haven't gotten a haircut in a little while. Sean D says Steve Nash. Sean D, you might like this then. Let me see. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna see if I can get it in the video. Can I do it? Steve Nash for you, baby. Ty33 says Dirk. Jonathan Peewee says Jason Terry. ANZ Steak Sauce says, what's your favorite song? I don't know what my favorite song is right now, actually. Something by The Backseat Lovers or Harbor. Those are my two favorite bands right now. Big Play Slay says Tyson Chandler. Jaden Black says Vince Carter. Daniel Lynn says Josh Reeves. Daryl Bond Jr. says H-Kid. I think he meant J-Kid. Bubba Tov says MKG. Benjamin says LeBron James. Never played for the Mavs. Ghostlock says Stockhouse. I think he meant Stackhouse. Jerry Stackhouse. One of my favorite older guys to ever play for the Mavs. Jonah Ramirez says Deshaun Stevenson. June Harv says shout out to my troops. Yeah, shout out to your troops. Yes, it's a timeout, by the way. That's why I'm doing these shout outs. JV Gamo says Eric Dampier. Wamik says Rolando. Avery Ogle says, do you like country music? I love it. It's actually my favorite right now. NV Pure says Sean Marion. Big Play Slay says Trey Burke. I see Rajon Rondo. We do not speak of him here on this channel. Everyone type FR for blank Rondo. Charles says Jamal Mashburn. Brandon Brown says Peja. Dondre Streeter says Jason Kidd. Fontaine Ross says, what's up, big homie? I see those FRs rolling in, by the way. Brent says, I can speak German. I can speak German too. Guten Tag. Maurice Ager. Hey, shout out to Maurice Ager. Big Play Slay says, hey, don't talk mess about my Lakers. I didn't. I just don't like Rajon Rondo. Karan Butler, Jim Jackson. People keep asking, will Kristaps Porzingis play next game? I don't know. Jonah Ramirez says, Jimmy Crowther. I wish I played for the Mavericks. Brandon Brown says, Josh Howard. By the way, people keep talking about stupid stuff in the chat. I'm removing you from the chat. Wamik says, Dennis Smith Jr. I miss DSJ. I truly, truly do. Eddie Sun says, can you speak Tagalog? No, I have no idea what that language is. Daniel Lynn says, what are your thoughts on the Sixers? I think I'm in the camp that you trade one of Ben Simmons or Joel Embiid. I don't know if it's going to happen. Apparently, Elton Brand wants to keep them and build around them, but I think you trade Ben Simmons and try to get some value, some shooters, and some draft picks around that team. ANZ Steak Sauce says, future Dallas Maverick, Giannis Antetokounmpo. I just did a video on that on the channel, so go check it out for sure. Jaime says, we can still bounce back. If we do bounce back, remember the deal, guys. Remember the deal. If we get two more super chats by the end of the night, and the Mavs come back and win, I'm getting Luka Doncic's face tattooed on my rear end. Heinz Ketchup says, Luka is kind of injured. Well, yeah, he's got an ankle injury, but it is what it is. I'm on Oak Cliff in here. Shout out to Oak Cliff. If you're watching from Oak Cliff, appreciate you. Edwin Rodriguez says, not happening, Mavs fans. Hey, you never know. Big Play Slay says, Vince Carter. I'm going to get the play-by-play back up for you because the game is back on. Luka gets to the rim, by the way, and finishes over the top of Paul George. 25-point game. Mavs need your energy and enthusiasm. Hey, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. If you send me super chats, if you get the video to 400 likes, you do all the things, you know what? We might have some enthusiasm in here, but we need the Mavs to at least try because they look like they're dead, man. They look like they're dead. And you know what? Slowly but surely, they're coming back. And if they come back and win this game, and if I get 2 more super chats by the end of the night, I am going to get a tattoo of Luka's face on my behind. But so far, one of those things, or 3 of those things don't look like they're happening because nobody sent a new super chat. And the Mavs look terrible. Marcus Morris, by the way, knocks down a 3 as Luka Doncic gets knocked to the floor. You know what? Let's see some Let's Go Mavs in the chat. Everyone just type Let's Go Mavs. As Luka Doncic goes to the free throw line, foul there by Pandemic P. Let's see some Let's Go Mavs in the chat. Ashcon says, what if you get 3 chats but they don't win? Will the chats carry over? Nope. Both got to happen. Got to get the super chats and the Mavs have to win. But if you super chat me $5+ American dollars, then, and you say like, hey, do this right now on the stream, I'll do whatever you ask of me on the stream. It has to be able to be done on camera right here, right now. So $5+ super chat, I'll do whatever your crazy idea is in the chat below. By the way, I see a lot of Let's Go Mavs in the chat. If you're a Clippers fan, you can shout out the Clippers as well. But we're Mavs fans here on the All Things Mavs channel. Now, also, as the Mavs continue to attempt to come back in this game, I want to break a record here on All Things Mavs. We're at 1,173 likes as the most liked video on this channel. But we've got 3,395 as Tim Hardaway Jr. knocks down an and one shot. Mavs kind of making a push here, man. I'm not going to get excited. I'm not going to get that excited. You know what? I'm going to calm down. I'm going to calm down. But anyway, I want to break a record. The most liked video on this channel has 1,173 likes. But we have 3,435 people watching. So, let me do the math on my calculator. Yeah, we can get more likes than 1,173. Let's at least hit 400 in the next 5 minutes. Let's see if you guys can do it. Are you up for the challenge? You know what? I'm going to put my timer on. Hold on. I'm getting my stopwatch going. Can you get me to 400? We're in a timeout right now, so it's a perfect time. Look away from your TV. Look away from the game. Don't worry about the game. And hit the like button. Let's get 400 likes before the end of this timeout. Come on. We're at 347. If you've liked it, type like in the chat below. So like the video. Let's get to 400. We're at 351 with 3,407 people liking. So if there's that many people watching, we should be at least at 400 likes. Are you up for the challenge? We're doing a live challenge here on YouTube, but the challenge isn't for me. The challenge is for you guys. We need 400 likes. We're at 354, 357. Look at that. We're going up and up each time. Like it. Hey, I'm going to hypnotize you. What should I hypnotize you with? What do you want? Let's see. I need something quick. Something quick. I'll use my watch. I'm going to hypnotize you guys with my watch. You guys will like the video. You will like the video. You will like the video. We're at 366. Come on. 3,432 people watching. Someone said Rick just got a technical. Did Rick just get a technical? What's happening, man? Carlisle just got ejected. Rick Carlisle has been ejected from this game in the third quarter. You know what? Maybe that's what we needed. Maybe we needed Rick to get fired up and get this team fired up. Rick Carlisle has been ejected. Like the video. Get us to 400 likes. We're at 372. You guys are almost there. Keep on liking the video. Jared says, lovely armpits. Appreciate you, Jared. Thank you for shouting out my armpits. We're at 373. I want to hit 400 before we get back to this game. Let's get to 400. We're 25 likes away. Like the video. Keep on liking it. Let's get to 400. We're almost there. 3,000 plus of you are watching. I know. All you have to do is scroll down and like the video. Just like it. It's that easy. Mavs down 68-93 with 6:42 remaining. I don't know what the technical was for. Can we get to 400 likes, by the way, please? By the way, Sammy, I'm kicking you out of the chat because you can't say things like that in the chat. Guys, we're almost at 400. 379. You know what? Kane Fitzgerald, Kane Fitzgerald is now the official who has kicked out Kristaps Porzingis and kicked out Tim Hardaway Jr. Or, excuse me, Rick Carlisle. What am I saying? So, if you're tired of Kane Fitzgerald, like the video. If you're tired of the Mavs losing, like the video. If you want to help support the channel, just like the video. It's all you got to do. It's real easy. We're at 386. Let's hit 400 before we get back to the show, because the game's about back, and we're not at 400 likes, so... Big Play Slay says, stop it. I already have. Thank you. I appreciate you. Chantel Charles says, yo, Donald Marsh. Okay, we're at 392. And Steven Silas is now the head coach of the Mavs because Rick Carlisle has been ejected from this game. Let's see what happened here. Rick got fired up. I kind of liked it. We're at 395, by the way. Keep on liking the video. As Kawhi missed the free throw. Kawhi misses the free throw. He's shooting 2, though. So he shoots the second one and missed both. Missed both the free throws. Mavs down 93-68. So, I'm kind of confused at what happened. Rick Carlisle gets ejected because Tim Hardaway Jr. was shooting free throws. And the Clippers tried to challenge the call, but they challenged the call late, and Rick was mad about that. So he said, you know what? No, forget it. I'm going to get in the ref's face. And he got in the ref's face. And Kane Fitzgerald, by the way, 69-point alert. Everyone type nice in the chat below. Also, like the video. We're trying to get to 400. We're almost there. We got over 3,000 people watching. Rick really didn't deserve it. But I think sometimes if the coach gets kicked out, then, you know what? It fires up the rest of the team. So let's see what the Mavs can do now that they have a little bit of a chance. So let's get that play-by-play back up for you guys. 69-95, Mavs down by 16. We hit 400 likes, you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for liking the video. All right, well, I guess I didn't fire the team up enough. 28-point lead for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac's dunked it home. And I think they gave him a T. Can the refs just stop blowing the whistle? Just let it go, man. This game sucks. Trey Burke, top of the key. Bang! We hit a 3. There you go, Mavs. 73-97. Mavs trying to make a run. Down by 24 points. It's been worse. Mavs were down by 30 at one point. Reggie Jackson shoots the corner 3. Misses it off the iron. Rebound goes to Tim Hardaway Jr. So we all hate Kane Fitzgerald, right? I mean, type H. Type H if you hate Kane Fitzgerald. Because he's probably the worst official I've ever seen as Kawhi pulls up, drains it from 3, Clippers up 73-100. He absolutely sucks. I mean, he's absolutely the worst official I've ever seen in my life. Besides the guys that were in 2006. So keep typing those H's down in the chat below as Trey Burke gets to the free throw line. A little side step from Reggie Jackson knocks it down 102-75. Mavs trying to make a run, but Luka's not even in the game right now. Let's get a box score read for you guys. Let you guys know what's going on. Max and Cleveland's got 12 points. We need him to get to 15, and Jared Young is going to send us a super chat. Dorian Finney-Smith has got 9 points. Trey Burke's got 8 points. 17 for Tim Hardaway Jr., 20 for Luka Doncic. Luka also has 8 rebounds and 3 assists, but he also has 4 turnovers. Boban, 3 points. DeLon Wright, 2 points. And Seth Curry has 4 points. Justin Jackson, J.J. Barea both made their playoff debut last game, have not played in This one. C. Jenkins 313 says, can you explain that what happened with Rick Carlisle, please? So here's what happened. The Clippers got called for a foul. Paul George specifically got called for a foul. Tim Hardaway Jr. made an and one jumper. And one layup, excuse me. And then the Clippers, I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. Tim Hardaway Jr. was at the free throw line. The Clippers, the refs gave Tim Hardaway Jr. the ball. And then, as he had the ball in his hands to shoot the free throw, the Clippers challenged the play. Now, usually you cannot challenge the play unless it's a dead ball, but the ball was already in Hardaway Jr.'s hands. And so the refs were like, no, we'll let you challenge it and we'll give you back the ball. And then we'll look at it. Well, Rick didn't like that. So Rick got up in the ref's face and said, no, you can't do that. That's ridiculous. So he got the tee, and then he kept going at Kane Fitzgerald, which honestly I'm happy he did because he needs somebody to yell at him, and Rick's going to be the guy to do it. So appreciate Rick kind of getting in their face there. Mavs down 27 on the floor right now. It's Luka Doncic, Michael Kidd-Gilchrist, DeLon Wright, Seth Curry, and Tim Hardaway Jr. 2 seconds remaining in the shot clock. Tim Hardaway Jr. steps back, hits a tough fading mid-range, 77-102, 25-point game, excuse me. And then the Clippers come right back to the other end. And it's just every time. I mean, this is terrible. You know what? Honestly, I think it's time to pull Luka Doncic. There's no reason to have him in the game right now. Mavs are down by 27. 27. I mean, why is he in the game? Like, don't risk injury. I would be 100% okay if he sat the rest of the game. As Montrezl Harrell tried to bully Michael Kidd-Gilchrist and gets called for a travel there. Someone said, you guys aren't watching it live and saying it's rigged. I don't know what that means. Game's not rigged. Clippers are just absolutely dominating the Mavs. Boban Marjanovic, by the way, checks into the game. Tim Hardaway Jr. checks out. Luka is still in the game for some inexplicable reason. Obviously, he's a competitor. That's great. But, man, I don't want my star player getting hurt. This game hasn't been fun if you're a Mavs fan at all. I mean, the Mavs went up 7 in the first quarter, and then all of a sudden they get blown out. We're down by over 20. Block shot there by Luka, by the way. And then Luka gets to the rim, passes it out to Seth Curry, passes it out to DeLon Wright, who kicks it over to Michael Kidd-Gilchrist, who drives right and scores over the top of Kawhi Leonard. Everybody type MKG. Type MKG in the chat because he finally scored a bucket. Let's get those MKGs in the chat down below. Mavs down by 25. Trez tried a little floater over Boban. No good. That's Boban Marjanovic's third rebound, by the way, in 7 minutes of action. Luka Euro steps, gets to the paint, and gets called for a foul. Luka will go to the line with a chance to make it a 23-point game. Now remember, if you guys want me to shout out a channel, or you guys want me to shout out if you guys want me to shout out a channel, if you guys want me to shout out some Instagram or Twitter, or if you guys want me to do something stupid on screen, I will do it all if you super chat me. A Juanito was the real one. He super chatted me. I said earlier, if the Mavs come back and win this, and we get 2 more super chats, I will get a Luka Doncic tattoo on my butt this weekend. But so far, super chats have not happened. So Luka goes 2 of 2 from the free throw line. 23-point game. Good to see Luka make his free throws. 23 points. Could be worse. Could be a lot better. But DeLon Wright picking up Lou Williams full court. Luka, by the way, has 22 points, and he's 6 of 16 from the field. Not a great night, but, you know, still got a bum ankle. Lou Williams, pump fake, traveled. Mavs get the ball back here. So, tell me what you guys think needs to happen. What do the Mavs need to do? How are they going to fix this game? Steven Silas is the head coach because Rick Carlisle got a technical foul called on him. Got ejected from the game. By the way, Clippers are still double-teaming Luka. They just forced him to turn the ball over. Man, just pull him out of the game. Why is he in the game, man? Why is he in the game? Why is he in the game? Bang! DeLon Wright hits a three. It's a 23-point game right after a Kawhi Leonard three-pointer. Guys, I'm trying really, really hard to be positive right now. By the way, somebody said, why isn't KP playing? Welcome to real life, as KP has a knee injury and has a sore right knee. He has not played this entire game. He will not play this game. I wouldn't be surprised if he misses next game, but hopefully not. It's DeLon Wright, makes a nice little reverse layup. Mavs are trying to come back, but nothing's working on the defensive end. It's a 23-point game with 1 minute remaining in the third quarter. Do you think Luka Doncic should stay in or should he be subbed out? Let me know in the comment section below. I'll give some shout outs what you guys think. Also, if you have already subscribed to the channel, which I know a lot of you guys have, God, just pass the ball! Normal! Seth Curry just tried to flip a freaking pass behind his back and you're down by 23. Just pass the ball. He stands right next to you. Oh, God. Don't be flashy, man. Do not be flashy. So if you have subscribed, type MFFL in the live chat down below. As the Clippers go down and hit another shot, there's literally no defense being played in this game. No defense. This game's terrible. Boban has been terrible on the defense end. He's getting cooked. So if you have subscribed, type MFFL in the chat down below. It's God almighty. Kawhi just ripped it away from Boban. And then Reggie Jackson gets the final shot and misses it. Gets blocked, I think, by MKG. 3 seconds remaining. Mavs ball. So if you have subscribed, type MFFL in the live chat. I'll give some shout outs what you guys think. So anyway, yeah. Type MFFL in the live chat if you have subscribed. Mavs going into halftime down, or in the fourth quarter, 86-111. I'm going to take one more break before we get to the fourth quarter, and then I'll be right back. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel. We're at nearly 6,000 subscribers, but we need your help to get there. So help us out. Help us get to 6,000 subs. You guys are amazing. You guys have been helping out all night long, trying to keep me excited, even though it's been hard to get excited because this team stinks right now. But if you have subscribed, type MFFL. All right, 86 to 111. I see some people getting after it in the live chat. They are, people are getting frustrated. People are fighting in the chat right now. Looks like you got Clipper fans and Mavs fans in there. So if you're a Clipper fan, type C. If you're a Mavs fan, type M. I want to see who is represented more in the chat. Clippers up 111 to 86. Let's see if the Mavs have any fight left in them in the fourth. Luka is not in the game. I'd be fine if he didn't play the entire fourth quarter and just got some rest and rested up for game 6, because there's still going to be a game 6 no matter what. As Trey Burke bangs home a three-pointer. Bang! That's how it works here on the All Things Mavs channel. If you're new to the channel, make sure you have subscribed. I'm trying to hit 6,000 subscribers by the end of the night, so make sure you hit that subscribe button. Appreciate all you guys tuning in, Clipper fans or Mavs fans. You guys are awesome. It's been a lot of fun being with you as Montrezl Harrell misses a layup, but gets fouled by Boban Marjanovic. Let's see. Let's get some shout-outs between Mavs fans and Clipper fans. It's Rio is a Clipper fan. Jared Young's a Mavs fan. Flame Frugal's a Clipper fan. Wing Tam says both of them. Ricky John says the Mavs. ANZ Steak Sauce says Mavs. D Porter Mavs. Matty Nasser says Clippers. Denny says Mavs. Flame Frugal says Clippers. Carlos says Clippers. Curry says none. Well, okay. I don't know why you're here then. Edwin Rodriguez. Rusty Lugnut. Dondre Streeter. L. Presley says Mavs. Dennis Ayala says Mavs. D. Porter says Mavs as well. So no matter who you're a fan of, Mavs or Clippers, help me get to 6,000 subscribers by the end of the night. It would mean the world to me. We're at 5,959. I would love to hit 6,000 by the end of the night, as Montrez makes both shots at the free throw line. Mavs ball 113-89 with little over 11 minutes remaining. Trey Burke's kind of balling out right now in the fourth quarter, which is fun to watch, but if the Mavs can't play defense, it really doesn't matter what Trey Burke does. So keep on subscribing as Paul George right on cue goes to the other end and makes the layup. Also, the Rangers lost tonight. Texas Rangers, they're probably the worst baseball team in history. Boban has been useless. I mean, Boban's been terrible this game. Boban has been just getting absolutely obliterated down low. Mavs need Porzingis back. If they want any chance of winning this series, which I still think there's a chance. I 100% think there's a chance. But they got to come out stronger, and they have to have... That didn't look like a foul to me, by the way. They need Kristaps Porzingis back. Need KP back. If they don't have KP, the series is over, and it's over fast. Wing Tam says Boban's good. Boban has not been good tonight, and tonight is really what matters. So I don't want to hear it. Paul George knocks down the free throw, by the way. On the floor right now for the Mavs, Trey Burke, Boban Marjanovic, Seth Curry, DeLon Wright, and your fifth is Michael Kidd-Gilchrist as Boban posts up JaMychal Green and flips over a shot, misses it, but gets fouled by Boban. I see someone saying, hey, Paul George, haters nowhere to be found. No, we still are hating on Paul George. One good game doesn't mean anything. Congrats PG. Congrats Pandemic Pete. You had one good game. You get a win. You go up 3-2. Good for you, man. But if you're gonna have 18 bad games before this, doesn't matter. By the way, if you cuss in the live chat, you're gonna get kicked out. Edwin wants me to shout out Angie. Shout out to Angie. Stomp him out says Paul George constantly chokes in the playoffs. Yeah, he sure does. He's choked most of these playoffs. Tonight he's had a great game, though. Ivan TV says, imagine hating in the first place. What's the point of hating? That's why the commune like this. I don't know what that means. Alex Cardo says the ultimate. You capping. I don't know what that means either. CK says Paul George sucks. Boulevard Angel says, how many points does Luka have? Luka has 22 points in 31 minutes, but he probably shouldn't, nor will he play the rest of the game. Somebody says, say that you love the Clippers. No, I will not say that. Sorry. Fariz said they subbed. Appreciate you as Montrezl Harrell just made a 3. Well, the Clippers are just kind of clowning on the Mavs now. Montrezl Harrell just made a 3-pointer. Mavs down by a lot as Montrezl Harrell dunks it home. Trey Burke missed shot there. Wow. Dunked by Montrezl Harrell. I can't stand Montrezl Harrell, by the way. So we're going to go full screen here. I'm going to get off the screen for just a minute. I'm going to take a sip of water. I'm going to take a little break because this game is making me real mad. So let me ask you this. The Mavs likely to lose this game. About a 99% chance they lose this game at this point. Unless a miracle happens, which I don't foresee it happening. Who wins the series? Type D for Dallas, type L for LA. Now, obviously the Mavs at least are going to play, Mavs and Clippers are at least going to play one more game, which will be on Thursday night. So it's not over. It's just one game. Let's get some shout outs here going, seeing who's picking who. Mohammed Beasley says the Mavs. Kenneth says the Mavs. Wing Tam says the Clippers, excuse me. Matthew says the Clippers. PB Jen says the Clippers. The Ultimate says the Mavs. NV Pure says the Clippers. Miriam Amir says the Mavs. Antoine says the Clippers. Robert says the Mavs. Faris says the Mavs. Umpit says the Clippers. Dennis says the Mavs. Big Play Slay says Clips in 6. Ivan TV also says Clips in 6. Guy Clark says the Clippers. The Ultimate says the Mavs. Jared Young says the Mavs. Denny Worth says, is Kawhi sitting yet? Yeah, I don't think Kawhi's going to come back into this game. Kenneth Henry says Clippers. JR Grandpa Clippers. A lot of Clipper votes in the live chat as of right now. You know, I picked the Clippers to win in 6 at the beginning of the series. But if Porzingis is back, this is a totally different game. Like, everything about this is 100% different. So, I'm not ready to say it's the Clippers for sure quite yet. So the Ultimate just said sweep in the live chat. Can everyone type LOL to laugh at the Ultimate? Because this has not been a sweep. The Mavs already have won 2 games. So even if the Mavs lose the next 2 games, which they're going to lose tonight, even if the Mavs lose the next 2 games, it's not a sweep, and the Mavs have had a great run. So everyone type LOL to laugh at the Ultimate who said sweep, because this can't be a sweep. It's literally impossible. So keep those chats coming. I see all you guys down in the live chat interacting. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have any questions for me, let's do some Q&A. I will answer any and all questions you guys have. The Ultimate says, bruh, why isn't Luka playing? Why would he play? The Mavs are down like 30 points. There's no reason for him to play. So, ask me any kind of questions. I will get some shout-outs in the live chat, and we'll see what you guys really are asking me as of right now. Mavs down 30 points, by the way. Wing Tam says, who is your favorite NBA player of all time? Dirk Nowitzki, and it's not even close. Dirk will always be my favorite unless Luka ends up winning 2 or 3 rings. Dirk's the guy I grew up with, so definitely Dirk Nowitzki. Let's see other questions. ANZ Steak Sauce says, do you think Giannis is coming to Dallas in the future? I don't think so. I think it's less than likely, but it's more than unlikely, if that makes sense. I do think there's a chance. I think if Giannis were to leave Milwaukee, I do think Dallas would be the number one team, but I still think he stays in Milwaukee for a long time. Market Chaos says, do you really believe in this Mavs team? Yeah, I do. I think if KP comes back in Game 6, I think the Mavs will extend this to 7, and then we'll see what happens. I'll make the call then. By the way, Justin Jackson checks in for the first time tonight for Boban Marjanovic. Let's keep checking these Q&As. I'll keep answering all your questions. Do you think the Mavs will trade for DeMar DeRozan? So DeMar DeRozan has a player option this summer. I think he'll opt into that, and I don't think the Mavs should trade for DeMar DeRozan. I mean, he's a good mid-range scorer, but no reason to add him to this team. He can't shoot threes, so there's really no reason to add him to this team. D. Porter, would you trade KP for Miles Turner straight up? Absolutely not. I love Miles Turner. He's a great player. I'd love to have him on this Mavericks team. However, he's not even close to as good as Kristaps Porzingis. He doesn't have the same skill set that he has, nor will he ever. As Trey Burke knocks down a little shot there, Mavs still down 30. All right, let's keep looking at these chats. Questions. Do you think Jason Tatum is better than Luka? Dondre Streeter asks. Not just no, but hell no. Jason Tatum is great. He's one of the best players in the game right now, but Luka Doncic is top 5. Luka is literally a top 5 player in the league right now. So Jason Tatum's not even close to as good as Luka, and I don't care what anyone says. Who do I see winning Game 6? If Porzingis comes back, I think the Mavs will win Game 6. If the Mavs don't have Porzingis, someone said Luka's not top 5. Yeah, Luka is top 5. I'll make my top 10 list right now if somebody asks me that question. Jonathan Peewee says, my top 3 of all time, Reggie Miller, Dirk, and Kobe. I'm not a big Reggie Miller fan. I'm also, I love what Kobe did for basketball, but I didn't like Kobe when he was playing. Just in all honesty, I didn't. So he's not in my top 3 favorites of all time. Matthew Harrell wants my top 10 right now. Okay, top 10 off the top of my head. Now I'd rather sit down and do this, but I'll try to name my top 10 players right now as we sit and discuss. Number 1 in the league, I do believe when fully healthy. Now this year he's not the MVP, but I do think he's the best player in the league is Kawhi Leonard. I think Kawhi is the best player in the NBA when 100% healthy. Giannis Antetokounmpo, number 2. LeBron at 3, even though he hasn't been as good in the playoffs, still this year as a whole, I would have LeBron probably at 3. 4, I'd probably have James Harden. 5, Luka Doncic. 6, Damian Lillard. This is tough off the top of my head, man. 7, I'd have Anthony Davis. I might even have Davis above Lillard. 8, who am I forgetting? 8, I'd probably have Russell Westbrook. In there. Number 9, 9th best player in the NBA. Y'all shout it out. Who am I forgetting? Who am I forgetting in my top 10 right now? Maybe Joel Embiid. Oh. Number 9, Nikola Jokic. For sure, Nikola Jokic, number 9. And number 10, probably Joel Embiid. People are saying Curry and Durant. I'm not counting them as of right now because they're not playing. I don't have Ben Simmons top 10. I think Joel Embiid's better than Ben Simmons as of right now. Dylan Rodriguez says, this is a loss on you. You didn't wear your Lucador shirt. I did, and then I changed shirts hoping that it would change our luck. It didn't work. People wanted the jersey. I got some I got some super chats to change it, so I changed it. Bubba Tov says, Booker, Tatum, Embiid, Cat, and Simmons. None of those guys are top 10. Market Chaos says 80 at 7. Are you nuts? I mean, I have AD from 5 to 7. In the playoffs, he's been the best player on the Lakers. But as a season as a whole, I'd have him top 5 to 7. Big Play Slay says AD's better than Luka. I disagree. I'd rather have Luka Doncic every day, any day. Michael Gearhart says Gobert for Porzingis. No, Gobert doesn't fit this team as well as Porzingis does. When healthy, Porzingis is the better player. Some guy who's trolling says Tatum's light years better than Luka. That's not even close to true. We can all laugh at that guy because Luka's 100 times better than Jason Tatum. Jared Young says, I want Beret to play. He offers so much. Does he? I don't know. I see my dad said Blake Griffin for my top 10. Blake Griffin barely played this year. He was hurt most of the year. When healthy, he's probably top 20, but not top 10. Maybe top 25. Let's see. Matthew said, Sun said AD better than Luka. I didn't say that. Somebody else said that. Market Chaos says Luka's definitely top 5. Yes, I agree. Good Day say Luka is better than AD. Yeah, he is. Someone said, where's Jimmy Butler? Yeah, actually, I probably have Jimmy Butler at 10. Move Joel Embiid down a couple spots. Chantel said Trae Young at 9. No, Trae Young's the worst defender in the NBA. He is not even close to my top 10. Isaiah Diaz says, thoughts on us going after Lonzo Ball? I posed the question. I put it out there on my Twitter, which is at @all_things_Mavs. And I said, hey, do you think we should go after Lonzo Ball? People freaked out. They were either like 100% yes or 100% no. By the way, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'm 50-50. I'd rather have him than DeLon Wright. And I'd rather have him than JJ Barea. So I wouldn't be too mad about it. Big Play Slay. What about Drew Holiday to the Mavs? Yeah. Sign me up. I just don't think it's going to happen. They'd have to trade a lot for him. Edwin Mac... I can't read that name. Nicholas Dockram says, can the Mavs get Giannis without losing KP? Yeah, absolutely. They'll have a max cap spot available in 2021, even with Porzingis on board. They can sign Giannis Antetokounmpo in 2021. Michael Gearhart, did you see Jamal Murray's game today? Yeah, I saw most of it, and it was amazing. Who do you think is going to be the next champion? If the Clippers beat us today, I'll pick the Clippers over the Lakers in the Western Conference Championship, and then I think they beat whoever they face in the East. I think actually Toronto's going to be the Eastern Conference champion, but we'll have to wait and see. Flame Frugal says, is KD better than Luka? If healthy, 100%, yes. If healthy, Kevin Durant's probably the best player in the NBA. But he's coming off a torn Achilles, so I can't say that for sure. Dodd Aria says if PG shoots well the rest of the series, they're going to win it all. Probably. Dino, can we restart this game tonight? Man, I wish. Ryan Baloney says these morons says Tatum and Lillard are better than Luka. Yeah, those are morons. Someone said, Big Play Slay said I'm unsubscribing. Why? What did I do to offend you? ANZ Steak Sauce, do you think Giannis would want to go to Dallas out of all the teams he has a choice to go to? If he leaves Milwaukee, I do think the most likely team is Dallas. I just don't think he leaves Milwaukee. I think he's going to stay. By the way, Josh Reeves and Antonius Cleveland are making their playoff debut in their rookie season as the two-way players for the Mavs. Big Play Slay says, I'm unsubscribing. You know my Lakers will easily beat the Clippers. Big Play Slay, if I say they will you say subscribe? Just let me know. Market Chaos, what is the Mavs trump card with KP fit? Is it enough? I don't know what you're asking. Boss45, who do you think we should get next year as a role player? By next year, I'm assuming you mean in free agency. This free agency class is kind of weak. I don't think there's a lot of people that we need to go and spend money on. But I do like the idea of adding a Jay Crowder, Justin Holiday type. Wing Tam, who do you hate the most in the NBA? The Rockets. Someone said we need Michael Porter Jr. Yeah, we do, but Michael Porter Jr. is going to be impossible to trade for. So, don't think that's going to happen. Wouldn't expect it to happen. Dondre Streeter, Lillard is better than Luka. Get that through y'all's head. You're wrong. He's not. DeLon Wright makes a driving layup, by the way, off a Josh Reeves assist. Bubba Top says Jeremy Grant for 4 years, $50 million. I think he's going to get paid more than that, so probably not. What is the Mavs' biggest strength? By the way, Antonius Cleveland, or was that Josh Reeves? No, it's Antonius Cleveland. Scores his first playoff point. Big shout out to Antonius Cleveland, dunking at home. First playoff point for AC. GG, who's your favorite player? Currently, Luka Doncic. Favorite player of all time, Dirk Nowitzki. Who is going to be free agents this year? I don't really know. Listen, the free agent class isn't good. Anthony Davis is a free agent. Brandon Ingram's a free agent, but no guys the Mavs really need to go out and spend money on unless Anthony Davis says he wants to play here, which won't happen. So, yeah. Ash Sudan says, who's winning the series? You know what? I'll ask you guys this question. Who do you think is going to win the series? Let me know in the chat down below. Shout it out. I think the Clippers win, but I hope the Mavs win. I think there's still a chance the Mavs can win. I really do. But I do think the Clippers are probably going to win the series, as it looks like most of this. People are saying, how are you watching this? How am I watching this game? I'd rather be watching The Office right now, but I'm a Mavs fan for life, and Mavs fans for life stay for the entire game. That's how it works. That's how it's always going to work. It's how it's always going to work. By the way, if you guys are watching right now, which I appreciate all you guys watching, let's go ahead and break a record. Let's just do it. Can we get this video up over 1,173 likes? I don't think you guys can do it. My boss has texted me and said it ain't going to happen. At this point, we're at 400 likes, but we have 2,000 people watching. I don't think it's going to happen, but if it does, I'd be really thankful. So would my bosses, but my boss would be really happy with me. They'd say, hey, we can keep doing this for Game 6, but Mavs are getting crushed, so we might not do this for Game 6 if you don't get at least 500 likes. So if we can get at least 500 likes, that'd be awesome. But if we can't, we might not be able to go live for Game 6. So give us some likes on this video. Chris Jenkins, or C. Jenkins, I mean, says, how embarrassing was this game on a grade of 1 to 10? Probably a 9. Super embarrassing. What about the Mavs going after Brandon Ingram? I don't think so. I mean, I would like them to. I think he'd be a great fit. But no, it's not going to happen. He's going to demand a max, and the Mavs don't want to pay anyone the max right now. Debbie Worth says, how do you like the video? Just hit the big thumbs up. It's real easy. Someone says, Karis LeVert. Man, I'd love Karis LeVert. I really would, but I don't think he's available either, so I don't think that's going to happen. Big Play Slay, why are you getting so mad, man? I thought we were buddies. You've been on the stream all night long. Why are you getting all pissed off at me? Dwayne Rose says, Dallas should get Jokic and Dragic and Gallinari. Yeah, that'd be great, but that ain't going to happen. Someone said Zach LaVine. Man, I love Zach LaVine. But they'd have to trade for him, and I don't think we have the trade chips to do it. I don't think it's going to happen. Someone said go out and get DJ Augustine. Maybe. I'm going to take a quick drink of water. I'm going to go get some more water, by the way. Big Play Slay says, if you say my Lakers will win it all, I'll be nice because you're my boy. Okay, fine. The Lakers are going to win it all. Wink, wink. All right, somebody asked, who are my top 5 draft prospects in this year's draft? It's a good question. I did a mock draft. Let's talk draft for a little bit. What do you guys say? Because I love the NBA draft. I nerd out about it. We're going to talk about it here. Top 5 prospects in this year's draft. Number 1, Anthony Edwards, by far. Absolutely 100%. By the way, Josh Reeves scores his first playoff point of his career. Big shots. Josh Reeves making his playoff debut. Number 1, Anthony Edwards. Number 2, LaMelo Ball. Number 3, Deni Avdija. My 4th best prospect is Onyeka Okongwu. And number 5, I've got Obi Toppin out of Dayton. I'm very low on James Wiseman. Don't think he's that good. I've got him still top 10. But he's not my number 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5th best prospect. Rain Balaloy says, who should the Mavs get in the draft? Man, if they keep their pick, which I'm not convinced they will, even though I'd like them to, I think Josh Reeves. Jamias Ramsey out of Texas Tech is a great shooter, but he's not a very good defender. I really like Josh Green out of Arizona. He's a great defender and a great athlete as well. He's a pretty good shooter too. Saddiq Bey would be my best choice out of Villanova, but Saddiq Bey probably going to go before the Mavs pick. Oh, oh, I thought Brandon was or Jared Young was gonna have to send me a shot. Boban just hit nearly hit a jump shot. But, yeah. So those are my draft prospects for the Dallas Mavericks. There's a lot of guys, and I'll go through all of them. So if you want to go big men, Isaiah Stewart out of Washington is definitely a guy that I wouldn't mind seeing. Vernon Carey Jr. is a good second-round pick, big man out of Duke that I could definitely see fall into the Mavs. I really, really like Theo. If you want to, let's go guards now. I do think Theo Maledon is a very, very good player. I just don't think Theo Maledon should be available at 16 or 18, excuse me, but he just might be. Who else? RJ Hampton, if he falls that low, might be a fun prospect, but I don't think RJ Hampton's going to be that good. I really just don't. Someone said Jalen Smith. Bubba Todd always suggests Jalen Smith to me out of Maryland, and in all honesty, I'm kind of like, whatever on him. He changed his body. He was a good athlete. He's a good big man, but I don't think he's the answer at 18. Oh, we got a super chat from Complete Elite. That's 2. If we get one more and the Mavs come back, we're gonna get a butt tattoo of Luka, but I don't think the Mavs are gonna come back. So Complete Elite said, would Matisse Thybulle be a good pickup? Matisse Thybulle would be the perfect pickup for the Mavs. Great defensive wing, something the Mavs need. A great athlete as well. So yes, I 100% agree. If you want your question answered live on air, send me a super chat. I will answer it for sure. So we're gonna keep doing some Q&A because this game's over. Mavs reserves are in. It's Antonius Cleveland, Josh Reeves, Boban, and Justin Jackson. So if you want a shout out, and you want me to answer a question, send me a super chat. We will 100% get those shout outs live on air. Let's get some more questions going. Area says, who do you think the Mavs are going to keep next year? Well, I mean, they basically have everyone coming back. Tim Hardaway Jr. is a free agent. JJ Barea is a free agent. I think he'll probably retire. Who else is a free agent? Courtney Lee's a free agent. I'd be surprised if he's back. Michael Kidd-Gilchrist is a free agent. Be surprised if he's back. And I think that's it. I think everybody else is going to be back for the Mavs next year. Samuel Wooden says, who stops the Heat? I mean, I think the Raptors, the Bucks. Raptors, Bucks, who else? I think they're all better than the Heat. Raptors, Bucks, Celtics as well. They'll all beat the Heat, I think. Dondre said, if the Clippers get under 50 points. If they do, what do you want me to do? Shout out to Darnell Chambers. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, Darnell Chambers. Someone said, yo, Rick got ejected. Yes, Rick got 2 technical fouls tonight and got thrown out of the game. He probably just didn't want to watch anymore. Complete Elite says, I'm sad. I'm sad too. A&Z Steak Sauce. Do you think Luka will stay in Dallas like Dirk did? I sure hope so, and actually I do think so. I think he's got that kind of European loyalty. I think that's a thing in Europe, especially he played with Real Madrid his entire youth career. I do think he'll stay in Dallas his entire NBA career. I sure hope so as well. Sergio says, what are your predictions for the finals? I think it's either beginning of the year I said the Lakers. Before the playoffs I said the Lakers. After watching this team, I do think the Clippers probably go all the way and play. I really think the Toronto Raptors look amazing. They're on a roll. I would love to see them in the finals. I think they can do it. Big Play Slay says, JC, don't watch Skip and Shannon tomorrow. No, I'm not. I'm not going to watch any NBA talk shows tomorrow. I'll tell you that. Nicholas says Lakers Celtics in the finals. Maybe. Celtics look really, really good. Lakers are really, really solid. I do think the Lakers could be. I think it's gonna be Lakers Clippers Western Conference Finals, and that'll go 7, and then we'll see. Let's see. Sam Wooden says Heat versus the Lakers in the finals. I don't think the Heat are going to make it all the way. I love what they're doing, which pains me to say because I am not a Heat fan. They look great, but I just don't think they have the firepower to go all the way to the finals. Market Chaos says Mavs in 7. Cheer up, dude. Look, I'm staying positive. I do think the Mavs will come back and win Game 6. But this game stinks. This game has not been fun. My energy level is very, very low. I'm going to be honest. Boss45 says, would you like Steven Adams on the Mavs to bring some toughness? If you've been watching Steven Adams this series against the Rockets, he's getting played off the floor. I like Steven Adams. I do think he's tough. But I don't think he's the center for the Mavs. I just don't. I mean, he's tough, dude, but I mean, he's basically Boban. Smaller Boban. That's basically all Steven Adams is. Oh, Nicholas says, I think the Heat are better than the Raptors. I disagree. I think the Raptors are the best team in the Eastern Conference right now. Better than the Bucks. Bucks have not looked good. Complete Elite says we were missing KP. We need some energy out there. Yeah, we definitely need some energy out there. So, keep those questions coming. I'll keep on answering you guys down below. So, I asked you earlier, random Maverick players. Let's give a shout out to the random NBA players. So, shout out the most random NBA player that comes to your mind. I will shout you out in the live chat, and we'll check it out, and I'll give you shout outs, and I'll shout out the random NBA player you said. Ballin' Brothers says, you can hate on the Heat all you want if you just watch. Listen, I'm not saying they're a bad team. I think they're a great team. I think they're one of the best teams in the Eastern Conference by far, but I still think they're an NBA Finals team. I see Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kobe Bryant, Steph Curry, Eric Pascal, Dante Exum, Trey Burke, and Reggie Bullock. Those are all the live random shout-outs right now. Colin Sexton, Talen Horton-Tucker. By the way, I love Talen Horton-Tucker. I think he's going to be a great rookie for the Lakers, and hopefully next year be a great second-year guy. Joe Johnson. I see LaMarcus Aldridge. I see Brooke Lopez, JJ Redick. I see, shout out to Trey. Let's see. Someone thinks I had too much to drink tonight. I haven't had anything to drink tonight. I'm just sad because of this game. Eduardo Nahara, Bobby Portis, Pandemic P. Rusty Lugnut says, I have but one like to give. Mo Bamba, Eric Bledsoe, Mo Bamba again. 20 seconds remaining in this game. Mavs going to lose. Dusty Hannas used to play for the Memphis Grizzlies and for their G League team. Quindary Weatherspoon, DeJounte Murray, Yijan Lin, Sean Marion. If you guys want me to guess what team a certain person played for, I will do it. I will do it. So Mavs lose. It's official. 154 to 111. Someone said Sekou Doumbouya. Big Sekou Doumbouya fan. Mavs lose. Not only do they lose, they get absolutely trounced. They get absolutely destroyed. And the game is over. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get a drink of water. I'm going to fill up my water so that I can do a quick post-game recap with you guys. We're going to break the game down. We're going to talk all about it. So stay tuned here on the All Things Mavs channel. Excuse me. We're going to get this thing rolling. Don't you guys worry. I know it's been a tough game. It's been an ugly game. But I will stay live with you guys. We will talk about it. We'll go talk final because, I mean, final score, 154 to 111. Not great. Could have been worse, though. Actually, I don't know if it could have been worse. That was pretty terrible. Let's keep shouting out those random players. I keep giving you shout-outs if we keep going. Someone said Bol. Yeah, Bol, that's a random one. But Bol has been really good. Really, really good. So I'm going to get our scoreboard updated for you guys as the Mavs fall 154 to 111. The Clippers take a 3-2 lead in the series. We will go to Game 6 on Thursday night. Don't go anywhere. We're going to do a post-game recap for you guys here in just a little bit. It's going to be fun. We're going to talk about what happened, and we're going to break this game all down in just a few minutes. Now, here's the deal, y'all. It doesn't matter if the Mavs win, if the Mavs get blown out by 45, if the Mavs, go all the way and win the whole freaking thing. I'm staying live until well past 11 o'clock every single time for you guys. And so I think it would mean a lot. I know it would mean a lot to me, and it would mean a lot to everybody at Chat Sports if you just hit that subscribe button. A real easy thing to do. It's literally just, you just go down and you just hit subscribe. And it's all in the live chat. It's all in the comment section down below. It's a big red button. All you have to do is subscribe. Help me get to 6,000 subscribers. Once I get to 6K, we are going to do a quick post-game recap. Let's see what we're at. We're at, I'm going to update the number for you, 5,982. Let's get to 6,000. Hit that subscribe button. Help me out. The link is right there in the live chat. All you got to do is subscribe. I'm almost at 6,000. I'm about to do the post-game recap for you guys. Even when the Mavs get blown out by 45, I'm going live on All Things Mavs. I'm staying live on All Things Mavs. And so to show me that you appreciate me, that you're having fun on the stream, that you are, just enjoying all this Mavs talk, or if you're just a Clipper fan, or if you're an NBA fan, whatever you may be, whatever you are, gotta appreciate me putting in the work for you guys. So all you gotta do is hit that subscribe button. Help me get to 6,000 subscribers. We're about to go here for the post game. We're almost at 6K. If you haven't subscribed already, you're missing out on a lot of good videos. So hit that subscribe button. It's in the link right down below. Just subscribe. We're going to break it all down. We're going to have a quick little Mavs therapy session. And then it's going to go up on the channel. You guys can watch it. You guys can talk with me. I know it hurts. It sucked. It was not fun. We're going to break it all down on the channel right now. So go ahead. Hit that subscribe button. So let's get into exactly what happened in that Mavs game. All right, Mavs fans, you are tuned in to the All Things Mavs post-game podcast, and I don't have a lot of energy. I'm going to be 100% honest. I just don't. I'm worn out after that game. I'm exhausted. Watching the Mavs get beat by 45 points nearly is not fun. Not fun at all as a Mavs fan. Rick Carlisle gets ejected. Luka Doncic doesn't play the whole fourth quarter, which I'm happy about. He got some rest. Kristaps Porzingis isn't there the entire game. The Clippers make every single shot they shoot. And now here we are. 154 to 111. The Clippers take a 3-2 series lead. Not something you want to see. Not something you want to see if you're a Mavs fan getting into Game 6. So what I want you guys to do, and here's how we're going to do it. I want you to give me, I'm gonna do it myself. I want you to give me a one-word reaction to Game 5. What is it? Type it down below. 154 to 111 loss. It stinks. It hurts. I get it. But we're still alive. We still got one more game. So, one-word reaction down below. Let me know what it is. I mean, in all honesty, my one-word reaction is not fun. Not fun at all. It's just disappointing because you come out ready to fight, you come out ready to swing, and you have all this grit and just grind ready to play with this Clipper team in 6 games, or in Game 5, excuse me. But the problem was there was no Kristaps Porzingis from the very beginning, and no KP desperately hurt this team. They got up by 7 early, and then they got back into another 18-point hole, and the Clippers were going to go up by 18 again this game. They went up by 22 in Game 4. Now we're in Game 5. They go up by as many as they win the game by nearly 45 points. They're not going to let down. They're not going to let go this time. They're just not going to. It's just not going to happen. So it hurts a lot. I think pain is my one-word reaction. Let me know what yours is down in the comment section below. Let's get a quick box score read for you. If you're a Mavs fan or a Clippers fan, all the fans of every team, we're going to get a box score read for you on this one. Luka Doncic played 31 minutes, the most minutes out of anybody on the team. Had 22 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists, and 5 turnovers. Tim Hardaway Jr., second leading scorer with 19 points, 7 of 14 from the field, 3 of 7 shooting. Pretty good night from him, actually. And had they had Kristaps Porzingis, I think that would have been a huge factor in the Mavs potentially winning this game. Trey Burke had 15 points. He also had 2 assists. Maxi Kleber had 12 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, and 1 block. Good game from Maxi Kleber. It was good to see him kind of get it going once again. DeLon Wright off the bench, 11 points, 5 of 7 from the field in 21 minutes of action. Most of that time came in garbage time, but still good to see DeLon Wright get some mojo back. 5 points for Boban Marjanovic. He was terrible. Boban was absolutely awful. I mean, he was just a liability all night long, and it cost the Mavs on multiple plays, multiple drives to the floor, multiple drives to the lane. 5 points, 0 of 1 from the field. All 5 of his points came from the free throw line. 3 rebounds, a block, an assist, 3 turnovers, 4 personal fouls, minus 19 for Boban. Justin Jackson and Michael Kidd-Gilchrist both had 3 points. Neither of them had a 3-point shot go in. Antonius Cleveland and Josh Reeves made their rookie playoff debut. Josh Reeves, his rookie playoff debut. Antonius Cleveland, just his playoff debut in general. Both of them had 4 points. Josh Reeves had 2 rebounds, an assist, a block, and a turnover and a foul as well. Antonius Cleveland had 4 points, a rebound, and 1 steal. So that's your box score for the night. You guys can see what the Mavs did, or I guess didn't do, for, tonight. It was just, it wasn't good. That's the cold hard truth. It really stinks that that's what happened. It really stinks that that's the way the Mavs lost the game. But at the end of the day, that's what you got, and now it's time to move on. I mean, that's literally all you can say is it's time to move on. It's time to get into better things. Now, before I break down the grades, I'm going to tell you about our friends at Red Peg Tees. That's where I got this awesome Luka Doncic shirt, redpegtees.com. Use promo code REDPEG20 to get 20% off all your Red Peg Tees. You can get Dallas Mavericks stuff. Dallas Stars are in the playoffs right now. You can get some Dallas Stars stuff. Dallas Cowboys are in there. Any DFW team you want. Red, R-E-D, Peg, P-E-G, Tees, Tees.com has all your Dallas stuff all the time. 20% off today at redpegtees.com. Promo code REDPEG20. So let's give some grades. You know what? I'm not going to give grades, because in all honesty, everyone deserves an F tonight. Luka turned the ball over a lot early on. Luka was our only thing closest to an A. Tim Hardaway Jr. might be an A as well. Trey Burke was decent. He's kind of filled up the scoreboard. Maxi Kleber turned it around. Your defense was lacking, and it wasn't just the defense. Let me say that. It wasn't just the defense that was terrible. It was just that the Clippers were making shots. They were making tough shots, and they were making easy shots. Clippers are 2-1 in franchise history in the playoffs when they're up in a series 3-2. So, listen, we go to Game 6. Game 6 is on Thursday night. You're hoping you can get Kristaps Porzingis back. And maybe some of you are still asking, okay, where is KP? Why is Kristaps Porzingis not playing? Well, he was questionable going into this game. But let's back up. Let's go to Game 4. Game 4, he was completely fine. He was in the starting 5. He was ready to go. And he's a late scratch with like 2 minutes before the game. They even had him on the graphic. They had him. He was on the floor. He was ready to go. And then they said, no, he's not moving well. We're going to sit him. We're going to get him some rest. And he's a late scratch. And then he goes and gets an MRI. Everyone's like, all right, it's fine. And then early Tuesday, he comes up on the injury report as questionable. And then Tuesday afternoon, all of a sudden, he's out. Just like that. It went from, usually it goes questionable to doubtful to out. He went from questionable to out. And KP was out before the game even tipped off. And that hurts a lot. I mean, he's your second best player. You saw the Mavs struggle without him in Game 4. Game 5, they come out and they're flat. I mean, Game 5, they came out, actually, I'll say this. Game 5, Tuesday night, they played hard early on. They go up by 7. They're making their threes. Everything's looking pretty good. And then all of a sudden, nothing. Luka's not making shots. Tim Hardaway Jr. is not making shots. The Clippers are making everything they put up. Paul George gets into a rhythm. And really, that's what cost the Mavs the game. That's what won the Mavs, or won the Clippers this game. Paul George, a.k.a. Pandemic P, finally came alive. 35 points, 12 of 18 from the field. He shot 50% from three, went 7 of 7 from the free throw line. He had 3 rebounds. He had 2 turnovers, no assists in this game, or 2 assists, excuse me. Look, if Paul George does score like that every night, if Paul George comes alive and the Mavs don't have Porzingis, I think the Clippers are going to wrap this up in 6. I really, truly do. However, no matter what happens in that game, in Game 5, now that even though the Mavs are going to be on Game 6, we're going to be live for it. We are going to be live on the All Things Mavs channel, so make sure you subscribe, youtube.com/allthingsmavs. We're almost at 6,000 subscribers. Heck, we might even be there by now. Let me update the numbers while we're live still on the channel. Nearly there. Almost there, so help us get to 600 subscribers here really, really early on. Look, hypothetically speaking, if KP doesn't play, the Mavs still have a chance to win. It's just not likely. It's just not likely, and it really stinks. So I hope he plays. I really, really do, because I think the Mavs are deflated right now. You know, Dorian Finney-Smith had a question. He was questionable with hip injury, excuse me. Kristaps Porzingis was out with his knee injury. You don't have Courtney Lee. You don't have Jalen Brunson. You don't have Dwight Powell. You're missing 4 players, 5 on the injury report. Trey Burke was probable. Luka was probable. This Mavs team's banged up, and they just don't have any energy right now. So they need some kind of revitalization in that starting 5. Best way that's going to happen, Kristaps Porzingis comes back. If not, it's going to take another 35, 40-point game from Luka Doncic to win Game 6. But it's win or go home on Thursday night. Win or go home. And I'm excited. I think the Mavs are going to come out fighting, come out swinging, and they need to because it's the most important game that they've played all year. Now, leading up to this game, Game 5, this was the most important game. But now you move on to Game 6. It's win or go home, do or die. You have to win this game, no matter what. I mean, absolutely no matter what. Now, I appreciate all you guys watching along with me this entire night. It's been, honestly, despite losing, it has been a lot of fun. I've loved getting in the live chat with you guys. I've been able to do some live Q&A. And if you're not tuned in right now, if you're watching this on a later date, maybe you're watching this on Wednesday morning as you drive to work, or you're watching this on Wednesday afternoon as you sit in class, whatever it may be, tune into all the live videos. We're going live for Game 6. We absolutely will be 8 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Game 6 on Thursday night. You're going to want to make sure you're tuned into the All Things Mavs channel. Listen, I get it. One person goes down, another one's got to step up. But losing your second best player stinks. And it's not an excuse. You know, the Clippers outplayed them 100%. They 120,000% outplayed them. But not having your second best player, I mean, it changes things. It definitely changes things. And it changed just the tone of the game as a whole. Do I think they could have won with them? Yeah, I absolutely do, because I don't think you would have been in the situation you were in. But it's still really, really hard. You know, this game is won and lost by your best players, and the Mavs didn't have their second best player in this game. So, tough game from the Mavs, but here's how I want to end the show. We have such a diverse audience. I mean, we had watchers all over the world tonight. All over the world during our live show. We had people from Australia, people from the Philippines, people from Slovenia, people from Latvia, people from Germany, and people from the United States, of course, all around Texas, California, Oregon. I saw some people from Montana. I didn't even know people lived in Montana still. So what I want you to do before we get out of here, scroll down to the comment section, or if you're still watching in the live chat with us as I'm live right now on the All Things Mavs channel, shout out where you're watching from. Appreciate all you guys watching tonight on the All Things Mavs channel. You guys stay safe, get some rest, because we got another game coming up on Thursday night. And as always, win or lose, go Mavs, baby. All right, guys, keep on shouting out those live where you're watching from. We still have over 2,000 people watching, so like the video, let us know where you're watching from. I'll give some shout outs as I get out of here. Got people from Syracuse, South Africa, Canada, the Philippines, Australia, South Africa again. A lot of Syracuse people shouting out, so keep on going those. I see Samuel says, Jimmy, God bless you, bro. Hey, Samuel, God bless you too, man. Appreciate you watching. South Africa, the United States, the Philippines. Where else? I see someone from Canada. I see a lot of people from a lot of places. Appreciate all the diverse audience that we have on this channel. Big Play Slay says, mostly me. I'm from Syracuse. Yes. Big play Slay. I see that, and I appreciate that. You know what? Type Syracuse as much as you want, man. Keep on shouting it out before we get out of here. Jared Young says, do the accent, man. Jared, type something out you want me to say in Australian, and I will. I'll get out of this live show with an Australian accent. All right. So type it out. I'll do it a little outro there for you with a nice little Australian accent. Come on, Jared. What do you want me to say? Let me know. Shout it out. Come on. Market Chaos says, you're doing a great job, sir. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys watching with me. I mean, some of you guys have been here since the very beginning. Jared Young says, Ripper. You want me to say that in Australian accent? All right, let me get into my zone. Australian accent, mate. You want me to say Ripper? Is that how you do in an Australian accent down under with the dingoes and the barbie? Put the shrimp on the barbie, yeah? You want me to get a crazy wild crocodile watching when the Dallas Mavericks get beat by the... Wow, I'm doing like a half country, half Australian. I think I can do a British accent. All right, Jared, how was that? Go ahead and vote for me. Just let me know in the chat below what you want me to say. Jared says we don't say shrimp. What do you say? You don't say shrimp. What do you say down in Australia, down under? You don't put the shrimp on the barbie. Is that not what you do? Jared Young says 5. You say 5 instead of shrimp? Oh, prawn. You put the prawns on the barbie, yeah? Shinehead45 says, do an Aussie accent every time the Mavs lose. Shinehead45, does that, are you saying that my head shines? Is that what you're saying? Because I got a shiny head tonight. I don't know what happened, but I'm shining like a shiny thing. Big Play Slay says, can you do the announcer when he said Luka bang bang hits the game winner? You know what, man? I'm not, because Mavs lost. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to get that excited. Big Time B-Ball says, do this accent. It's me, babes. Is that how you say it down in Australia? Complete Elite says, I followed all things Mavs on Instagram. Appreciate you, Complete Elite. All right, guys. I think I'm going to get out of here. Before I get out of here, type MFFL in the live chat. We'll get a few more shout-outs going. Appreciate all the ones that stuck with me all the time. Big Play Slay said, you went nuts. Jared Young says, it sounds a little Brit. Yeah, I do think I do a British accent better than I do an Australian accent, if you ask me. But it's a little bit of mix of both of them. It is mix of both Australian and British. So let me know, Jerry, because you're down in Australia doing it, but I'm doing the British accent here on the live channel. I think I do it pretty well, but let me know what you guys think. Back to American. Big Play Slay says Lakers for life. Hey, appreciate you watching anyway. Nicholas says MFFL. Blake Maverick says MFFL. Big Play Slay says Lakers for life. Screw the Clippers. Kawhi beat the Knicks and Steph Curry. All right, y'all. I'm putting this back on the live full screen. Cheers, mate. Hey, cheers to you too. Appreciate you guys watching with me. You guys can stay on as late as you want, as early as you want, whatever it is. But appreciate you guys tuning in. And as always, go Mavs, baby.